And we ready to go. Am I on? Press play. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel Coffee and Kush TV. We back live. Hit that like button immediately. Lord have mercy. I'll wait. I didn't want to come on. I was in the parking lot listening to some dope music. Shout out to my man. Fucking Lil Wayne. More than man. Spitting them hot fire bars this morning. What's up? Can I get some light up in here? Can I get some light up in here though? Hit the like button, hit the one, let me know where you from, where you at. God wins, where you at? You up here typing, I'm gonna time you out. Ain't no typing, you gotta call it in. Double up. 3 or 4 times, I ain't telling no lie. I just run it up. Press 1, hit the like button. God wins, you gotta call it in. You niggas that be doing all this typing in my chat room early, where one mic at? One mic is not allowed to type in my chat room till he calls it in. Press 1. What up, Sid? What up? We have up the ante to $100 on Cash App. Press 1. We don't up the ante to $100 on Cash App. We got some good support yesterday. I said, you know what? Let me raise the bar. So today, since none of y'all press 1, none of y'all press 1, took the time to do no studying before, you gonna do some studying now. I'm gonna encourage you. That's probably 22% of your card note. Press 1. I said we giving back 30% this month. Press 1. We already gave $100 away to Big Manny Barbecue so he could give an extra plates out to people who can't afford it. Press 1. That's on my Instagram. We gonna raise the bar. And fuck it, if I gotta entice you to be smarter, to come out of this hellhole that you in, press 1. Whatever it takes. Press 1. Bocat, Creator J, Lamar Hill, Mary Jane, Amanda's in the building, Rado from Connecticut, Bocat, we on our victory lap. Man, this shit don't got too easy. All downhill, all Leo, Lil Ego. Press 1. Press 1. Where we at? I'll wait. Beautiful day in paradise. It is 4/28/2022. Nothing's going on in media, in black media. Don't worry. Nothing's going on. And guess what? Information yesterday let you know Disney and the Hitler movement is bigger than you thought. How many companies run the media? Press 1. It looked like Nipsey Hussle was in a game with some powerful racists. Press 1. And you find out right there. Man, speaking of Nipsey Hussle, let me get this out the way. Get this out the way. Niggas putting smut on Nipsey name. That nigga gave you the keys, G.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. Breaking down the switch in front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Nigga. Last night it was a cold killing. You gotta keep the devil in his hole, nigga. But you know how it go, nigga. Go, nigga. I'm front line every time it's on, nigga. 100 pro flow. Running shoot pro, 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, smoking Cubans on the boat. And dock that Tulum just to smoke. Look, listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all niggas blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. It's like that weirdo rap you motherfuckers used to.
Hey.
I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curve detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Effort, you got an L but got an E for effort. Stretched it. Dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my bitch dress. Well known, flick up in jail rolls, snatch a champagne bottle from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever niggas, playing chess, not checkers. Nigga 38 special for you clever niggas. See bro, you ain't living down by the street code. Been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw. as my equal. Fuck, I wanna hear your CD phone. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting air. Fuck it though, y'all niggas scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no pussy on my rap, disrespect is savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the set, we accept your challenge.
If that ain't no yellow brick road shit, press one. If that ain't no motherfucking yellow brick road shit, nigga, figuring this shit out, it's better than goddamn school right now. I don't care about nothing else what's going on. But ideological subversion of the black Americans, press one. And how they became black Americans and refugees in this nation. Ain't nothing more fun than that. Trying to figure your way out this hell prison hole. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. What are the top 5 companies that run the world? Disney, Viacom, all the 5 people that sit at the chair. Press 1. Who wants some hot fire? Press 1. Hot fire. That's right. That's right. I want everybody right now. Remember they told us? Let's keep what we learned last night, right? Disneyland, the castle, aka the fortress. Press 1. I told you Mickey Mouse was the king. They laundered the money. They took the money. Press 1. The Nazis took the money. The Nazis is all of them together and they all sitting around. I don't know what happened. Hitler, we took this money from Hitler. Press 1, I don't know. I don't know what happened to y'all or what happened. I just know that we got this from Hitler. They've been playing this Hitler joke on us for a minute. Press 1. I want you to type in. We're going to do it together. We finna do this together, right? You know that company Build-A-Bear? Tell me if you ever heard of that company Build-A-Bear. Press 1. I had another revelation. Sitting up here, everything started to make sense to your boy. Right? I told y'all yesterday I had to get up last night, tired or not, and talk to y'all. But look, y'all know the company Build-A-Bear. What you think they doing? They like building a bear. Just so I happen to have a bear on my, but 10 man type shit. Press 1. Whatever it is, they building a bear for you. And I'm thinking, build a bear, build a berg. Build a berg. Build a berg. Press 1. Somebody said, I knew that Hitler mustache was goofy for a reason. Bilderberg. Do you know what Bilderberg is? What is Bilderberg? What is Bilderberg? What is the Bilderberg group? These are your controllers of the world, right? So I went, right? Okay, y'all know me. I be breaking down words and shit. I'm like, build a bear. So you go to Build-A-Bear, right? We on some Mickey Mouse bullshit high shit this week. When you build a bear, right? So I said, like that? Like build a berg? Yeah. A berg. You know, like young bird, Kev. Fuck, that's why you got me knowing all this rap slang shit. So I can get it. Berg. Okay, Berg, like Germany Berg, not like B-E, like young Berg. There's different ways of spelling. So like Goldberg, you get it? B-U-R-G. So I got iceberg, berg. So what is the berg? I would Google berg, the meaning of berg. The meaning of berg. And look what it say. He go by Hitmaker now, huh? look what the meaning of bird is. An ancient or medieval fortress or walled town. Press 1. Or city. So to build a bird, listen to me. Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck. Press 1. Remember they was in the room talking about, remember we was watching the movie, they said they all met up in the room, all 5 of them. All type corporations, Viacom, Bilderberg, Disney, GE, all these companies are ran by the Bilderberg Group. Company towns. You run a company store and they put you in perpetual debt bondage. Press 1. Iceberg clothing all had Disney characters. Oh, we walking today. We be ye like children to figure this out, y'all. Be like children. You know how they go to Disneyland? And they all everybody turn into kids, big ass kids. Be like that. Use your brain though, be an adult, but be like that. Just for once. Use your damn imagination. DC can be, yes, because they formed a different district. So they placed Disneyland on top of King George shit. Press 1. And laundered the money through shell corporations and stole the land and not honoring the Jubilee. Oh my goodness.
Not like this. Not like this.
Take it out your head. Take it out your head. Press 1. Take the fucking TV off your head. Press 1. The motherfucker Bilderberg Group, see? And them motherfuckers built a see, you had the Negro land, you had the fantasy world, you had the electricity, the lights, you had all that. They destroyed that and centralized it and make you come claim to be something else when you go. Everybody goes to Disneyland, but guess what? If you've been to Disneyland, press 1. Don't be scared. If you've been to Disneyland, press 1. So don't be asking what your forefathers did and how they was tricked into giving up their citizenship if you've been to Disneyland. Press 1. Don't ask. They don't even know. They don't know. Just like you didn't know. We in the future and you didn't know. Nigga. Somebody said I was just there. My nigga said, listen, man, y'all need to be baptized. Press what? Y'all need a new place, a new kingdom. Press 1. Y'all, I can't stop laughing. I'm telling you, family. I know you probably thinking, not like this. This can't. No, bro. We can't all just be living. I done lost relatives over this shit on Paru. Listen to me, bro. I was gonna hurt, bro. I know, bro. We gotta take it slow. You live in Disneyland. I think Fantasia won an Oscar. Fantasia, you get it? It's a fantasy world of Euro-Asian. Press 1. Where Mickey Mouse is the king. You see why God got to come send everybody home? You see why? Because the children of Israel believe in Mickey Mouse. Listen to me, Hebrews. I want y'all brothers to shout out in the corners of the street. Y'all believe it. Marley said my king is a damn mouse. It's a mouse. It's a mouse. It's a fucking mouse. I remember watching Tom and Jerry, and he was having a fucking army speech with the other rats, tired of Tom, and this nigga Jerry was like, listen, man, we gotta do this and that. He said, listen, are we men or are we mouse? The mouse said, one little scary mouse in the back was like, well, I like cheese. I fell out laughing as a child. What the fuck? But now I get it. I get it. I like cheese. This don't happen. Then you about to stand up for yourself. Those handouts come with government, cheese. He just want cheese, handout, communist, socialism mentality. I like cheese, bro. I like food now, bro. Come on, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I ain't stopped tripping since last night. So everybody walking around, all your rappers work for Disney. Everybody. Press one. Everybody. Everybody. I don't give a fuck who. Everybody. Press one. This is a fucking mind spell of Disney. Press one. Disney is the ultimate spellcasters. Press one. I don't give a damn what you do. The rat race. Press one. I don't give a damn. Disney is the ultimate spellcasters. No plausible deniability. Remove yourself from your feelings and emotion emojis right now. Press one. People gotta understand. Waking up is a you can't go back to sleep now. Ain't no choice. You can't even go back to sleep if you wanted to. Every time you think about some damn Mickey Mouse, you just gonna be mad at the motherfucker. Why I watch Kev Gilsey? Why? No, I wanna go back, bro. Hell, I can't even enjoy this shit, but y'all going to Disney just to check right now. Niggas buying time for the check and see. Yeah, am I selling out right now? Yes, you are. And your God is Mickey Mouse, who don't exist. And Mickey Mouse got money. Press one. He got yours. Your money don't mean shit to Mickey Mouse. It's not even real to Mickey Mouse. Got gold. The people who own Disney, they over there in the Swiss bank, can't even be extradited. It's a shell company. They all characters like Donald Duck. Like when you get on Pluto, now I know what them white boys mean by these motherfuckers faking space. And then they put a video, they said, look at Pluto. They really made Pluto look like Pluto from Disney. Why would they do that? Because Disney is Disney. They are the grand magicians. That's Satan. Press one. That's a Satan trick. Disney is the illusion, the Jah, the Muslims speak of. Press one. You've been slipped to Mickey. And then Mickey put you in what? A trance-like state? You don't even know what happened. You don't even know. What Rick Ross say? Put Mickey all in her drink. She didn't even know it. I took her home and enjoyed that. You didn't even know it. They snitch on the gentleman. No, they obligated to tell us, no, calm down, learn how to speak. Y'all keep repeating the same things. Oh, they have to tell us. They put it in the movies and they listen to me. That's what we talking. Explain it more than just chatting it. When I open up these phone lines, it's on you to explain it. I'm getting mine off. I'm talking to this. How I pull up after you. Press one. Disney got a snitch. The king is a rat. Disney ain't got to do shit. They ain't told you nothing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Press one. Nobody else is telling you this way, black people. Nobody is telling you. You serve a beast. Press one. You go to Mickey Mouse. You like Mickey Mouse? If your kids say, yeah, I like Mickey Mouse, you don't taught your kids, nigga, worse than Catholicism. Press one. You up here wondering why the leaders of your nation is kneeling down to the Pope. You need to be worrying about why you taking your kids to Disney World. Press 1. To serve another God. Press 1. You know God provides for you. When you go there, Mickey Mouse is top king. I don't care what you think on paperwork. So they made a fake company with fake characters in which you bought into, because football said, what you want to do right now after you caught this football and ran to the Super Bowl? Press 1. That nigga was like, listen, looking right in the camera. Nigga, what? That music start playing? Ain't nothing you can do. Press 1, you fall right into the dream world. Everybody got mind controlled. Press 1 by a Nazi named Walt Disney. Press 1. Your ass don't fell in love with the Titanic theme song. Press 1. Your whole demise is in the damn movie called Titanic. We all went down in the Titanic. Press 1. We all dead. Press 1. They took it. Press 1. I'ma sing karaoke today. We all gonna be crying. You gonna remember your ass was on the boat too. Press 1. You too. What boat, nigga, they got us, bro? Took us down, G. I ain't even playing with y'all. I see the callers trying to get in. I say, when I open up the phone lines, give me a second. Going to Disney World. I'm going to, where you going? Hey, LeBron James, you just hit the game-winning basketball shot. Where you going? Hey, Barry Sanders, where you? Bo Jackson, McDonald Man sponsorship program. Where you going? I'm going to Disney World. Mickey Mouse, I'm finna go sell my heritage. Press 1. Guess who ain't never went to Disney World? Me. Press 1. Guess who ain't ever went to Disneyland? Me. I always wonder why I never wanted to go there. Oh my goodness. If God came back and said, oh my, only 144,000 ain't went to Disney World, y'all messed up. Press 1. Y'all messed up. And everybody can't go, see? Everybody don't went to. For a morsel of meat. And we all go to Disneyland and a duck and a dog Goofy and the characters of Cars and all of these things. All symbolic. All come to life in this world. Or you ain't never asked, let me see the king, let me see the, nothing. We just go there. Let me see. Don't lie. You know you've been wanting to take a pic with the mouse ears. No. I didn't say I never wanted to go to Disneyland. I said I never went. Coffee and Kush TV. Are you there?
Press 1.
What's up with you, champ?
All right. Hey, I was just wondering, do you know what Minnie Mouse asked Mickey Mouse?
Sir, I'm not joking right now.
Goofy.
There's no jokes this morning, sir. I just want to know what you got to say about this ideological subversion. How it was placed on us and how this magic trick was played. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, yeah. Just look at Pluto. That's another character in Disney.
Okay, well, I can see you don't attend the university. I'm going to go to the next call.
Hey, it's your partner, man.
Hey, it's my partner, man. What's your name and where you calling from?
It's Dripping and Gaming, man, down here in Dallas, Texas.
Talk to me.
Hey, get in and ride with me for a minute. Put your seatbelt on. Press 1. Hey, first of all, I'm going to give you the wizards from highest to lowest. The highest wizard is Satan himself, you know what I'm saying? And his little minion wizards is the ones that's owning these corporations, you know what I mean, that you never see, like Sony, you know what I'm talking about. Before Michael Jackson died, he tried to tell us.
Yes.
But before he could, they off him, you know what I'm saying? And the other wizards is like whoever on the camera, man, that's the wizard, the media, whatever, man, you know what I'm saying? That's why I enjoy watching you, man, because you put out the truth. You know what I'm talking about? Even though you got the YouTube platform and everything, you know, you have to be careful, you know, what you teaching these people because they all following you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can lead somebody down the wrong direction just by what you teaching. So, you know what I'm saying? That's my outlook on the wizard part.
But
as
are you
far
telling me I can be leading people in the wrong direction if what? If I don't teach them correctly?
No. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you teaching the truth, though.
Yeah.
You teaching stuff on YouTube that I ain't even seen before. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
And then I want to talk about this Mickey Mouse thing, man. You know what I'm saying? That, like, you beat me to it, bro, because right when you said it last night, it came in my mind. I said, damn, he already know. That's good. The Mickey Mouse is the beast, bro, like, for real. It haven't, what's the word I want to use? It haven't manifested into physical form yet. You get what I'm saying?
What hasn't manifested in physical form?
The beast. The cup of iniquity haven't ran over enough yet for the beast and the demons to come on earth in physical form.
Yes, they did,
You
sir.
get what I'm saying?
They did, sir.
Oh, yeah? Okay, well, I'm going to have to get back and look at that, man.
Yeah, it already happened. They already been here. You've been living amongst beasts and animals. And men who have become goats and wolves and like a damn animal with no discipline. Man in his lowest form absolutely is Baphomet itself. Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that one. When I was coming up as a kid, man, you know what I'm saying? We was to take a trip to Disney World, but I never got a chance to make it because my grandfather died. I wonder did God preserve me not to go there because it's like a mind trick. Like I noticed, like females my age that was coming up during that time, they all was like looking for like a Prince Charming type of thing. Like they get to these kids' minds as youngsters.
That's why our women have a false projection of love and really have this argument with like Kevin Samuels figures because this is heavily embedded in all people who went through this specific program. Go ahead.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. But yeah, you just hit me on to some things, man. So I'm gonna get back, you know what I'm talking about, and start back already. 100.
100. So we learn something new every day. They brainwash the women, they brainwash the boys, they compartmentalize the thought process, they introduce immoral behavior to children, which is us. We grew up with the immoral behavior in our minds, and we became, not knowing we was living out a fantasy world. Oh, it ain't nothing. You really don't really understand that this is an indoctrination program, and that's what you've been under. That's the curse your ass is under right there. The spell of the Nazi programs dealing with Operation Paperclip, who sold you this projection of what your life is going to be in the future, what you going into. And media news reports from papers help condition a man while they was just at work and doing what they do. The television had the women. Press 1. And Disney, Viacom, GE, and these major media corporations is really just part of the military industrial complex, which is Nazi ran. So these two in collusion is global domination. And what they are is a 50 nations in bed with each other to overthrow the world and all of resources and take all the minerals and overthrow sovereign lands and place false companies as shell companies to make the people believe in fantasy worlds and shit. Like politicians. And so where do you think the money is coming from? From you. Because you believe in Disney World. You don't believe in God. You believe exactly what the Truman Show, Heavy S. Truman and them made for you to believe. And don't you step out of this fantasy world. Don't you I don't give a damn what you believe. If you believe you was an Indian, formulate your little Indian community and come back and get a tax break. I don't give a damn. Disneyland, federalized. You want to be this one? If you want to be a mouse and run your own kingdom, and you'll come and buy a bunch of land and pretend it's real, fine. Right here at the federal government, you can do that. Press 1. (424-209-9506). We'll see how many men last today. That was a good man that just called in. We'll see how many men got their heads on today in elevated thinking class. We're talking about the ideological subversion of us.
Unknown caller.
And how it was done. Remember Red Cross? Was Walt Disney a part of Red Cross? Did anybody do their research? Coffee and Kush TV. We on the air. What up?
Hey, Kev, it's Lamar, man. I'm calling in. I was actually in the chat.
What's up with you?
And, I was actually wanting to say I did work for Vista Communication with Disney.
Okay.
And what I wanted to say to you guys was all of our technicians, they never will let us grow any hair, any facial hair. You know what I mean? Like no facial hair. Our uniforms were just like German uniforms. You know what I mean?
Incredible. So no facial. Y'all uniforms just like German uniform. What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I'm saying. We had those like a solid, that German blue that
oh my goodness,
that blue that was that you guys were talking about, that the secret shirt with the lightning bolts, that same type of blue was ours. And I worked for Vista Communication right there in Burbank,
California.
Yeah. You know, Mickey owns all that, baby boy.
He owns all that. Playboy.
Yeah, he owns NBC, ABC. When they built that, when they started buying everything, they bought up everything so they could squash out like Warner Brothers and all those. None of those cats can develop anymore. They can't expand anymore because the rat went and bought up all the shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
I didn't mean to say that, my brother. I'm sorry about that, but
I got
excited to talk to you. But yeah, I'm a retired communication specialist from Vista Communications out of Burbank, and we could never grow any hair on our face. But I made a fun of them, and I grew the Hitler mustache. I carried it for like 2 months. They never said anything.
Wow. Okay.
But I'm going to let you go, my brother. Man, we love you, and
Thank
God is always with you, my brother.
All the time, sir. Thank you for that.
Amen.
My man. Press 1. That's what I'm talking about. I love it. Look on the screen. More information. More information.
Where are you going?
More information. Let's go. 424-209-9506. Walt Disney Archives. This day in Disney. Walt Disney enlists in the Red Cross. Press 1. I told you. I told you. I told you. We're my students, though.
Not like this. Not like this.
Huh? Huh? Y'all said I'm not what? I'm going to fight for you. From 1-800 Larry H. Gillespie going to get you paid. Press 1. I'm the only speaker who can speak for you. Press 1. I know what happened to you. Good Tariq Nasheed don't know what happened to you. Press 1. I know your king. Press 1. I know who your king is. Press 1. Yeah, they got you. Gotcha, Mickey Mouse servants. That's why you're Satanist, because you believe in sin. That's why. And losing the shit. Gotcha. I just had to figure out how to talk to your weak ass. Yeah, gotcha, Democrat. So what you say you don't believe in God? I know you don't. None of you do. You believe in Mickey Mouse because Ishtar is your God. But what? How's the Easter bunnies and fucking, you still poor? Huh? You still want to do without will? You think it's a fucking game now? Look at your broke ass running around the earth with somebody else hair on your head because the Lord don't made you bald headed. That's why. He done burnt you up. Had your mama out here burning your shit up with perm and them hot curlies. It was all a plot. Conspiracy. Press 1 by Chinese communists to get you to come to the nail shop with your dumb ass. Look at your mama and say, why you do me like that, mama? Why you sell me to them? I can't stop going to the Chinese people. Even if it's a black people, they got the same thing. I can't stop going, mama. You programmed me to be a democratic, socialist, communist who let everybody capitalize off of me. Coffee and Kush TV. I think it's time for an apartheid like South Africa. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, peace. How's it going, sir?
Sir, you better turn it up. I'm freeing people right now, sir. This ain't no how you doing, kids, man. Fuck that. What happened?
Well, I want to tap in about, they use surplus military technology to scam us with luxury cars.
Sir,
people
tell me about Dizzy. Start off. Are you a student of Start off small.
Yes, sir.
The ideological subversion. To just start off regular. Don't go too far off into conspiracy world when we right here.
Oh, no, it's not a conspiracy. Got a V12 motor and luxury cars and leftover tank engines and surplus military. So the whole war effort, they repurposed all the leftover technology and cameras. A lot of the cameras that Disney created to capture bombs falling on cities was also used to capture the first generation of cartoon technology. Cartoon technology is very high tech.
There you go.
And the technique that Walt Disney used, a lot of people don't understand the military training video. Like when you went to the movies, what they showed you before the show was usually the update on the war, and then the movie started.
Yes.
And all of that was produced by Disney.
Oh my goodness, well said, sir. That's why I said, are you a student of mine? Yes, I am, and you went in. Thank you, sir. Anything else?
Just also want to say that the training and induction, the training videos, that voice you used to hearing, that accent that they have on those old movies, all of that shit is created by a wizard. So to give you an idea of a manufactured false reality.
Oh my!
All those thick ass glasses that sit back here, and that real welcome to CNBC. Today in the world. Blah blah blah.
Right.
All of that is character that they created to put you in a certain time point. You put you back in Superman, Captain America, something good old boy days.
Back on the dream world, back in the dream state.
Yes, sir. And Superman is their creation. That's the idea that Superman got the SS on his chest. He's supposed to be the idea of what they created, and that's
and
the
his kryptonite. What was his kryptonite?
Green, emerald green.
Why emerald green?
That took his powers away. That was
why the Nazis is afraid of the emerald green?
I'm looking on that. I'm not sure. What you're saying.
Because nigga, that's that Kush, man. Good looking, bro. Good looking with the car. See you in a minute.
Okay. Brother Man Khalil scared of the group.
Yeah,
okay.
Thank you, brother. Nigga smoke that weed. He go figure it out. Thank you, Keith.
All right, appreciate it, Kev.
Man, Coffee and Kush TV. Roll up. Smoke one with your boy. Kev Roll, Coffee and Kush TV. Morning show. Shout out to the people who support the show. Can't say nothing else. they do this. Shout out to my team who just send information based on whatever the fuck I'm talking about. Adolf Hitler, Walt Disney, Red Cross, Switzerland Banks, the Vatican, Disney World. Now here you is trying to be like the TV, and you the real person. You in Dream, where you Alice in Wonderland. Ladies, gentlemen, no cap, we fucked up. We don't even know what's real no more, G. If we been living in Disneyland this whole time, we don't even know how. 424-209-9506. Hey, said, I'm finna send you something my guy, on Discord, because you a professional. You deserve this. Said, they believe in Mickey Mouse is royalty. Disney got you thinking King George is bullshit, but Mickey Mouse is real. I can't get over that. I can't get over that. King George is real. Mickey Mouse is real. He's the king. But royal bloodlines for real in real life is not. Hit me in my message on Discord. Said, please, I want to send you something. Hit me on my message. I can't find you at the current time. My mind is just tripping. As I guess I download more information. This shit fun. Disney is a big okay, we know Disney is a big MK Ultra machine. Yes, it is a psychological trauma unit. Yes, it is. And you heard all of the stories about what happened to these young actors and actresses while in the entertainment under the guides of those who run Disney. You can't play stupid now. You can't play stupid now. Press 1. You can't play. Shout out to you, folks. Shout out to Drippy. Shout out to you, bro. You can't play stupid now. Now you can't say Kev is making up stuff. You know why? Because I got it in black and white. See? I told you the Red Cross was the Nazis. If the Red Cross is the Nazis and Walt Disney is a damn Red Cross, and he what? Shut up, punk. Ah!
Not like this. Not like this.
You do it. You can read. I've been telling you. How did they put you in a dream state of mind and place this illusion on you? When y'all living in a damn dream world, stuck at Disneyland for the American dream. Black folk looking for the American dream, and it's a white supremacist lifestyle. Could you believe that? Yeah, it's different when you got the paperwork. Look. Now, ain't that what we studying here? The Red Cross infiltrated America. They came with the World Fairs. They came with the shows. They came with the Boy Scouts. They came with the sons of Hitler, and the Daughters of Confederacy. This is them. You've been living in a damn dream world, Neo. Do you get it now? I told you. I'm Neo. I'm Morpheus. I'm this one. I'm that one. I'm all of them. When you watch The Matrix, you watch me. Press 1. That's my shit. These are the John Smith's agents. Press 1. That's me. I keep telling you, Neo is black. Not just any black. Afro-American. It's about an Afro-American who wakes up, press 1, and realizes, press 1, he motherfucker visited a POW camp surrounded by Nazis, press 1. And you people will do anything, press 1. These motherfuckers will do anything to keep that cheese rolling, press 1. And that cheese is what keeps Disneyland in full effect. Press 1. Who you think teaching these kids all this weird stuff? Disney. It is Nazi, communist, socialist, white supremacist, nationalistic propaganda, and it turns white people into little Nazi, little demons, and it turns black people into little fucking monkeys. Press 1. It got us all. Press 1. And we all right. All of us. We been just fucked up. They did this. They turned you into little, look at this one. On this day, 1918, look what year we talking about. What happened in 1918? Oh my goodness. I can't believe what's going on in the world today. He joining the Red Court. He joining the Red Cross. You think his name is Walt Disney? Hell no. What does the Red Cross do? The Red Cross changes identities. Press 1. Say, look at your neighbor and say, this nigga smart. The Red Cross changes identity from Nazis to American. They took part in Operation Paperclip. They was how you say the military brought them over there. Yes, they did. Right along with them, and they changed their identities and made this whole thing up. So on one end, they Nazis on one side of the earth. On the other end, they ain't got no mustache. They over here, your damn president at fucking Disney World. Press 1. My name is Theodore Roosevelt. Then you go over there, this nigga playing the same role called Stalin. Press 1. All put together by yours truly to change your identity. Press 1 to change your motherfucking identity. Like I said, how was this nigga the one in the Titanic and these niggas up here snatching our brothers shit away? Press 1. Oh, the changing of identity. We just so close. Press 1. We already know now. The Red Cross. So coming across this information is easy. The Red Cross are the traffickers, the money launderers, the enslavers, all of it. The federal government is included in your Red Cross, along with that fake corporate history they got of all them dumbass presidents up there looking like this. But then they're in France looking like this. But then they're in Germany looking like this. We ain't got time for Mickey Mouse game no more. Press 1. I don't want to live in Disney World with y'all. I don't want to believe in Mickey Mouse. I don't want to serve Mickey Mouse no more. Fuck Mickey Mouse. Press 1. Fuck them little shell companies, they Wonder World and all that. To get you out of position. That white lady yesterday said, Germany. And then a lot of y'all don't know what that means. They know in their heart. Press 1 like Tupac said. They know what it is. Are you saying what I think you saying? That's what y'all you know right there. How you know about this Negro? That was all in that. Press 1. How you know this Negro? Press 1. Nigga, how you know? Press 1. Come on, that's the ultimate of the ultimate no-nos. Press 1. How you know? Same thing Kwame said. How you know I was gonna make this excuse up? My kid. So what is the Red Cross? It is a Nazi regime. Extermination camps. Press 1. They switch identities and become Americans. Press 1. That's what they do. Ain't no way around it. Hey, Todd, no plausible deniability, remember? No leave them no way out. Like they left Biggie, like Biggie album, no way out. While they playing, I'm showing y'all the realest, this be the realest shit I ever wrote. Because we got them. The Red Cross is the Nazis. You see? And they really just are, and they need to go home. And all of their employees, because they in violation. Press 1. They in a cold violation when you get on this level of intelligence. Press 1. You got to know what, when you ask these questions like, why am we in this dream world? You got to figure that out. You can't just go wake up tomorrow and start trolling on the internet. Oh, because you learned something new from a YouTube page. You got to go. You got to, it's none of it real. The Indian stories, none of it. All of it is corporate. 1,000 years of history is nothing. You just got here. You just did this. History was just created by media personnel to overthrow you and your mindset. Now they kids is like, what's the world fairs? What's the world fairs? It's like a reset that went on. It sure is. It sure is. As Disneyland. That's the place that was here before you got here. You fucked up. Y'all, they just messed up. Let the GDs in the door. 424-209-9506. You don't know what Jamestown is. That's King Jamestown. Georgetown. This is a family of royalty. Press 1. Y'all robbed royalty and put it in a shell company called Disneyland and running the federal government, illegal corporation, lying and stealing. Get it? So I want you to think about this. When you think about Tupac Shakur Thug Mansion, think Disneyland. You got me? Got me saying, when you see like Thug Mansion and he takes you there in imagination, think Disneyland. You feel what I'm saying? Remember Nip tell Snoop Dogg, we ain't got our own amusement park. I ponder things like that and things like that. But let me finish showing you. The Red Cross is the extermination camps. They ran the extermination camps. Press 1. They ran the extermination camps. So who they put in extermination camps? Themselves? No. We have changing of identities because they got new identities, new names in a new system, in a new government. So they needed these names. Where they get these names from? 424-209-9506. Where they get these names from? Press 1. See how important it is? See where I'm taking you? They don't think you can understand. I think you can understand. Press 1. think you can understand. And where they got it from. Where did they get it from? And where did they come from? And who did they work for? Do you, JP Morgan and these guys who did this, put you in the cold till they wanted everything you had? Everything. You got to do better than that, peace of mind. That's why everybody that went to war back in the day caught diseases. The Red Cross. You got it. 424-209-9506. Please stop sending me things when my phone lines is open. It will get you blocked. I'm not even playing. It will get you blocked because I'm like past sending me things. We at the point of no return. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
Put the name on the papers. They gonna fill you out. Couple moves on them quotas come fuck up your accounts. Double up. Have you thinking bounce back when you out? Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
What up? It's Sid.
What up, Sid?
So this is what I've seen. So you said, how did they get the names, right? They got them from the POWs in the Red Cross camps.
There you go, family.
So the workers of the Red Cross camps, they used the names of the people in there, and they got passports, and they went through the rat lines through the Red Cross issued by the Red Cross in the Vatican.
Go ahead.
Correct?
Go ahead.
So they were all in line with the Vatican, the Swiss banks, and they were issued passports because they took the names of the POWs and they acted as POWs, and they were exporting out into different countries with new names and new passports.
And
Red Cross passports.
Yes, sir.
I saw that in one of the videos, and I always held on to that. You know what else I'm thinking about this Disney thing too, Kev?
You're free to just you're free right now. So freestyle, do what you do. Go ahead.
You know what I'm thinking about with this Disney thing too?
What's that?
Ephesians 6:12. It said, "We battle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities."
Yes.
Evil spirits in high places. That's Mickey Mouse, cuz.
Say it again.
That's Mickey Mouse.
Why you say that's Mickey Mouse?
It's not flesh and blood. It's a principality.
Come on.
It's a fictional character that represents King George Washington Gillespie. It's clear. It's clear now.
You see it.
Yes, sir.
So they're replicating a fictional world as a shell company to do what?
To keep the sovereign sweet. To keep the foot on the sovereign's neck.
You got the flow, G. So
George Washington Gillespie was the.
So who is George Washington Gillespie? Who is that?
He was the reigning heir to, I guess, the He was the reigning king at the time.
What happened?
He was
What happened to King George?
He was declared unfit.
Why? I will give you this one. He couldn't handle the humanitarian efforts of the flood.
Oh man!
Got everybody placed in asylums and shit.
1861.
Yes, sir.
Oh man!
They made the people hate their own king and swear oath never to serve royalty again. So when you pledge to the Red Cross or the United States of America, you're pledging never to be ran by a sovereign king. And you have a sovereign God, you have a sovereign king, you have a sovereign nation, and you denounce yourself like Esau. So this birthright for a morsel of meat or cheese. Go ahead, government cheese.
Yeah.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, sir. So they hijacked all of the emancipated people under King George, stole their names as well as the ones they murdered, took the money, took the gold out of Fort Knox, which supplied all of us. We didn't run off of usury or taxes or none of that. Your tax was, you know, what it was to the church, but it wasn't usury. I'll let you use this for 30%. It wasn't a middleman in between you and your rights or nothing like that. You don't owe, because when you owe people,
and it wasn't just
and debt bondage is peonage and all this shit. That's where bondage come in. That's where slavery come in. That's why King George never allowed these foreign nations with this banking system to come here. Like George Washington, like Abraham Lincoln, wasn't messing with that Federal Reserve Bank. The same thing. Go ahead.
And it wasn't just any names. It was the names of the families of the 12 tribes or the 12 clans. It's not clans. It's tribes. It's not tribes. It's clans.
It's clans. Different families, different groups. Go ahead.
They're called septs. S-E-P-T. Septs.
Like
that is
Septor or Sept
and Septuagint.
Ah, got you.
Those are all the families of the ledger. Those are the original 12 that came and created the land.
Chartered.
Yes, sir. What I tell you, it was the Chatan clan.
Yes.
So remember, I was telling you about the Battle of Kings Mountain, where they signed the first Declaration of Independence.
Yes.
George Washington Gillespie's limestone house sat on the border between Washington District and the Greene County.
Now wait a minute.
That's where the whole battle took place at.
Now this is where. Then I just asked them what the Green City, what did the Green Emerald mean? Now you said limestone.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
So what I'm guessing is that I saw one place that said the Washington County, but I saw another place where it said Washington District. So anything behind the house would have been Washington. So they were coming down through the Gillespie Pass to coming for King George. And this all happened in Tennessee. And it's the Chatan clan. That's why you have Chattanooga. That's why you have Egypt and Cairo in Tennessee. That would have been the new land of the king.
So limestone
or the land of the
and
tribe.
Greene County is the Emerald City?
to be, Kev.
And that's Waterworld.
It separated the house separated the Greene County and Washington District. His house was the line.
That's why it's Superman kryptonite.
Oh.
Because that's the end of Nazi rule.
They couldn't come past the line without the passport.
Of the king of Emerald City is the end of Disneyland. Superman.
Everything in Greene County was birds. It was I think it was Edisonburg or something like that.
Edisonburg?
Something like that. Edison or something like
Edison?
that. I found that through looking at my family, Ken.
No shit.
Yeah. You're right. We lived on the other side. But my family was emancipated. We got land from King George. I won't say it was pre-Declaration of Independence, but it couldn't have been. We were granted land in a German town.
And Germantown will be here.
Yes, a bunch of them.
Yes, sir.
It will probably be anything with a bird on the end. It's just German settlements where they were allowed to live.
Got you.
Yes, sir. It's all clear, Kev. But I gotta go, bro. I gotta get back to work. I'll hit you back.
Work. See me in a minute. See what happens when you building? See what happens when you building? That's why I was laughing earlier, because I understand how easy it is. This is too easy. This is too easy. This don't got too easy. People are like, what the hell are y'all talking about? You talking about King George. Press 1. We talking about King George. Can we talk about King George? Are we subjugated to talk about the things you want us to talk about? Press 1. Maybe we gotta talk about Whack 100, the snitch and stuff, and all of these things. No. That's for the entertainment industry. That's play. That's play. It's green. It's called Green Man. Grimmentown. No, but there are German towns in America. Press 1 424-209-9506. They're all German towns in America. Press 1. There are German towns in America. Four 209-9506. I'm tripping. I'm tripping off this whole thing. I'm just as shocked as everybody else. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I'm just as shocked as everybody else. I'm just as shocked as everybody else. I'll be putting things together. We put things together and realizing this is just one big game. Germantown out of the District of Columbia. Yes. Yes, sir. I'd rather talk about these things any day. Any day. Shout out to my Cash App. Shout out to the people who support the broadcast. Let me do a couple shout outs. See who up in here today. People who make this broadcast happen. Empress Indigo Child. Shout out to you for KRU. Shout out to Shoot 87, Drippy 2 times, and Jamie Lee, Mr. Washington from yesterday. Watson. Shout out to you. Yesterday, 424-209-9506. I'm learning how to watch my phone now and just keep it on you guys. You know, keep it on you guys. I'm about to open up my Patreon real soon. Those of you on my support team, you'll be the only ones allowed to call in. I'm getting too many trolls at this point. They don't even want to see us talk about this. They just want to keep disrupting, or try to, because now I'm watching who I allow on. You feel me? They really don't want none. They just want to disrupt the show and throw our attention off. But I got to be mentally prepared. So I threw them to the side. I've learned how to cut the video off or cut the phone sound off and just watch who's genuinely coming. But it's coming to a point. This is why I built this Discord this way. If you want to take part of the call-ins, you'll be on my Discord and able to just tap in and get direct access rather than the call. That's going to be delinked real soon. We have a Germantown in Louisville. Yes. So because we have a Germantowns and stuff like that, you got to start thinking big. Remember I showed y'all, you know, how did you become a German or all of this? Well, how did you become an American? Let's review. How did you become an American? And who's Hitler? You know what I'm saying? Disneyland, role reversals, mismatching, stolen identities, Holocaust, stolen clothes, emperor got new shoes, new clothes, lots of millions of immigrants coming up over here. Hashtag, what happened to all the Negroes? Oh, they were slaves and they came from Africa 1,000 years ago. And we helped get you here. So listen to us as we build the best world you ever seen. Press 1. As we build the best world you ever seen. Some of the most important topics right here. Right here. Right here at the row. So, who is King George? Press 1. Who is King George? Where we at? They calling in, trying to distract from the class. Press 1. They trying to distract. Who is King George? Who's the real Mickey Mouse? I told you. Y'all will never see this coming. Never in your wildest dreams. In your Disneyland mentality. Tomorrow I'm conscious. No, you're not. You just believe that you about to wake up. I'm waking y'all up. Y'all like in a coma. Press 1. Y'all in a paralyzed sleep, and I'm waking y'all up, breathing life into y'all. Wake up, kids. Coffee and Kush TV. Time for school. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up? What up?
What's up? I just got a few dates in front of me that I just want to charm in a little. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm maintaining. You showing me a lot. Had to turn my life around a little bit, you know.
Yeah, but as long as you're getting this information, this is turning your life around and turning your ear to knowledge and wisdom. It's a beautiful thing. Shout out to New York. What's up?
Yes. But I just want to put a little bit of dates out there, right? Because Walt Disney got his hand, he caught in the jar. because I want to say 1851. That's when the concentration camp, King George, he fell. That's when they took over, stating that he was incompetent to run his people.
Really?
So that's where the concentration camps came. But in 1918, this is when Walt Disney came through Red Cross to the land, to here, America.
Yeah.
So when he came, I believe that's when they started getting Disney World together through the concentration camps.
When they start
King
calling
George.
them world fairs and stuff.
Yes, that's when they started taking the identifications of the people in the concentration camp.
Come on, Queen, give us something.
Yeah, so, and then because Walt Disney, they said Walt Disney 1923. 1923, around that time, they were setting like the bombs and the floods and things like that, right?
Yes.
So, and then 1930 is when the propaganda came into the media. So that's when they started. I believe that's when the characters came into the media with the propaganda.
Come on, Queen.
That's how they got us into the Nazi demise, the propaganda with our minds.
Come on now.
That's when they started setting us. And then the Swiss bank, that's when they got everything, the bankers, that's when they took everything to the Swiss bank, to Germany. But I believe Hitler came over here in 1918 with Walt Disney. That's how I think they set up this whole the Disney World set up with is a state of their own.
So they set up a state of their own like Israel.
Right, through King George.
Well, using his name.
Right. And the store companies.
Yes, ma'am.
That's how I believe that's how they got Walt Disney named through the store companies to make it so strong as a state of its own.
Yes. Oh, that could be, yeah. And develop those shell companies they call in store companies and putting in bondage, bondage, creating more bondage.
Right. This is how we got the citizenship through the water.
Come on. Woo! She hurting y'all now.
So when we became through the water, this is how we became dead bondage with the straw man.
Woo!
This is how we became the straw man, and we became nothing because of the gold. The gold is a standard. We the people George, the 1985 and through 1923. The black people was established with gold.
Oh
that's how they properties.
This is my girl right here. Damn, you been my best students, girl. Go ahead.
You got me. So and then 1955 is when Disneyland was created. So I'm not too familiar with the 1955 and how that got created. With Disneyland, I'm not too sure with that, but okay. I'm quite sure it has something to do with Disney World.
I'm quite sure too. It's officially founded October 1st, 1971, 50 years ago.
Right, but you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy to that? Because 1923 and 1930. This is when Randolph Island. This is when the white people, the rest of the Nazis, started to come over here on the names of the Dawson Road.
Oh my goodness, my stomach hurt. Talk that shit, Puerto Rican princess. Go ahead.
So in 1930, this is when they really established them as American citizens, and we were not no more citizens of our land no more. That was a few grandmas ago.
Yes, ma'am. So who stole the gold, Juana?
Germany.
Switzerland.
Right, Switzerland.
You're right. They're all
But
German. They're all the same. But yeah.
didn't they steal it away of Germany to get through Switzerland?
Yes, and who is it ran by? The Catholic Church. Or who y'all think is the Catholic Church?
Right, but then again, I want to put this into it too.
Go ahead.
Because now remember the Pope. Remember the letter the Pope wrote to Obama.
Come on.
That has something to do with 1955 and George and George. That was coming from George people too.
Yes, ma'am. Come on. And you know Disneyland was officially Disneyland in 1971. So yeah, established right over his people. And we actually fought for civil rights, which is Mickey Mouse.
Yes, that's crazy.
And made $5 Indians.
Wow.
Yes. And all of it is whose company is this? Whose United States is this for real? Who do y'all really work for? King George.
Yes.
And they didn't build it, they just took it from King George. It made a shell company of Disneyland characters y'all think is Washington D.C., which is money ran from Switzerland.
Right, and this is how all the Marvel too characters come in too,
Right,
because they are part of it too.
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah. Yes. So, but that's all I gotta say. I'm gonna sit in the back of the class and do the rest of my research.
Well, I'll see you in a minute. Thank you so much. New York, Juana is in the building. Thank you, Queen.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my gosh, she said she's gonna talk to us. So Lord have mercy. See? You see why I don't care about the trolls? I don't care about no troll. I don't care about no person not learning. I don't care about that. People who's here to disrupt. I'm talking to
unknown caller.
No, who want to learn, who is into knowledge. If you got to speak like her. That's a woman now. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Hey, it's Thunder Sound calling in with this one more moment for a quick little tidbit. I want to add in about the, even prior to the world wars in Europe and England, the Germanic families invaded all of the European monarchs at different times. And even what started the First World War was the children of all of the Germanic ancestors feuding with each other. That's what created the pretext for the First World War. So it's been a system from all throughout time. The feudalistic families have been, even before they were countries, the feudal European city-states, they were marrying and killing off each other, much like Game of Thrones, fighting for the throne, because the Vatican itself, the power doesn't really sit.
Fighting for what throne?
The Vatican itself is a corporation, but the corporation is actually, the Holy See is actually the chair that the Pope sits on.
That's
the real Game of Thrones right there.
Whose throne is that in real life?
It's the Holy See.
Where did they get it from?
I don't know. You tell me on that one. I don't know about that one.
Back in the studio, back in the classroom. I'll see you in a second. Right there. Juana, great info. Said. Great info. Those are my hardcore students. If you a new student like that guy who just called and got a bit of oomph in them, I commend you. But don't you ever, ever, ever call after no calls like those two people. Lord have mercy. They put it down. That's what I'm talking about. So, y'all believe in Mickey Mouse. Press 1. Mickey Mouse is your federal government. That's why. Your District of Columbia as, what they call it, manifest destiny lifestyle. They didn't build nothing. But 424-209-9506. That's area code 424-209-9506. I'm waiting for the people. We can do this all day. We can do this all day. Press 1. It's nothing. Disney World.
Unknown caller.
Cleveland, Ohio. You in the building. What up?
How you doing, Ross? Just want to say something. Go to the Baptist class now. While y'all been talking, I came across something. The lady was right when she said they had us under the back and go. It's called the Brent-Woods Agreement. They attempted to create an international system with us as gold standard as a country, but it failed. Any ties of the country had to go was severed by the 1971 Richard Nixon edition. Nixon presidential. At the same time they made Disney World, and they impeached him to have what the hell they was doing.
Wait a minute. They did what at the same time they made Disney World?
That's when Richard Nixon was in office. He took us off the gold standard. That's after the Great Depression. Remember, they made all that controversy over his office to try to hide what they was doing.
Right.
That's when they really moved in. I'm going to the back to class, Professor.
Enjoy the rest. Thank you for the call. 424-209-9506. Keep the info rolling. I love intelligent conversations. 50 years ago, press 1. Y'all got to wake up. We talking about contracts, remember? Y'all see, a lot of y'all are new students. I commend y'all. A lot of y'all just trying to say little things that's catchy. I don't know. My students are smart. Not conspiracy one sentence smart. I don't build a classroom full of intelligent people who's accumulating more information than they ever learned. Press 1. Than they ever learned. In anywhere. In any university. Making more sense. History making more sense right now. With a nigga smoking the blunt on YouTube. Then Harvard. And Harvard. Where that black man come from? South Central Los Angeles. 10th Avenue.
Unknown caller.
South Central. Because New York think they going God on us. I had to wake up and let them know why we so relaxed. Press 1 Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air.
Yeah, I got hung up on mistake too, my brother. I just called a minute ago. We got one last thing. Now, when we think about the gold standard, they put us on a petrodollar, right? Now, you said we built North Africa, right? That was their way to launder our gold over there and our money over there, too. So they brought them in and brought OPEC in. Now they playing the game of, we don't got the money no more. We doing everything on the petrodollar, crashing. And they bringing the Ukrainians in to restock pretty little game again. Get their new bonds over there in the damn Swiss. And then they going to hit us all at one time with the crypto. Like, we all want crypto. We don't got no more. We got everything digital. You was correct, my brother. 100%.
My man, I appreciate you, King. My man, they moving today. 424-209-9506. I love every bit of it. Be smart today. They're not honoring the Jubilee every 50 years. Remember? I thought y'all was smart. I thought y'all was conscious. Press 1. I thought y'all was ready. Oh, man, go back to Africa, Wakanda. Not without knowing this, you ain't going nowhere. Akon can't build you no city. That's not happening. God ain't finna let Akon steal you no more. There's a book written about his children. Akon ain't finna do nothing. Is there a Wakanda city? Nope. Thank God. Ain't no reason to fear what they trying to do. They ain't gonna do it. God only gonna let happen what he allows to happen. You see, the hub of Magic Kingdom with Cinderella Castle in the background. Founded October 1st, 1971. 50 years ago. Lake Buena Vista, Bay Lake, Florida, U.S. Corporate owned government. Press 1. That's weird. The most magical place on earth. Deuteronomy chapter 2 speaks about it. Joseph White will call it in. Let's hear you speak about what you studying. Come on, man. Don't be running in the background. We trying to see what's up. We trying to see what's up. And y'all playing. Man, Deuteronomy talk about this in chapter 2. Where? Show me. Say it. Don't be ashamed because you read the Bible. Quick question. Is there gold roads in the Vatican? I don't know. I honestly do not know. I haven't checked none of that. First and last. If you're not calling in with information, I don't want to hear it. You're not a supporter of mine, first, last. Don't keep bringing up children. We're not there yet. Keep your mind focused. Say something about King George. Say something about what we're talking about here. Julio, talking about Ashkenazi Jew. We're not talking about that. You must be a new student. We talking about this. Listen, Mr. Emoji, I love you, but that's it for you today. You're putting emojis, and I don't even like emojis. You hear me? You out of here for the day. Come back tomorrow. I'm really fucking with my supporters, my group who really here to learn. All just randomly being cool and saying shit. Eventually, I'm going to get you. You might last a whole hour up in here. Eventually, I'm going to knock it off. Y'all can barely explain yourself when you talk on this phone, but you typing, putting emojis in my shit. Get out. There is no excuse for that. Did you hear Wanda when she called in? Did you hear said? You know what we study here? We don't study and then go back to the chat room. We don't do that here. That's not the U. That's over there at Kwame Brown University. That's at Akhenaten, Young Pharaoh University, where y'all control and type all your lives. Don't you dare in your life call my show sounding like you just trying, then get in there and perform a whole paragraph. Press 1. You know, to go apply for a clerical position, you gotta speak, use your voice. You more confident typing. Remember the show MASH? Talk to me, Mr. Jones. What about the show MASH? Call it in. Give us some more. I want more. We need to break this shit down more and more. We on the show MASH, right? And what about the show MASH, sir? Give me some inspiration. Shout out to my boy Wish. He out there doing circles in a warehouse somewhere on a forklift. Press 1 in that cold ass warehouse. Press 1. My man Wish doing donuts in a warehouse. Shout out to him. Baltimore in the building. What's happening? Now I'm finna send this to you, said. Watch this, said. I forgot to send this to you, sir. I'm finna send this to you right away. I'm waiting for the right student to call in. 424-209-9506. You know the story. I don't know why y'all be texting me all this information. I don't like text messages. I like call-ins. I like for people to explain themselves. Press 1. You can't explain yourself? Don't do it. Shout out to Elizabeth F. She says, keep it up with a funny looking ass emoji doing weights. I like that. Shout out to Elizabeth. She's enjoying the information. Of course. I gotta send it. I called in your boy from Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, for sure. But what you mean? Remember the show MASH? Mickey Mouse is the same rat that jumped off the boat spreading disease.
Unknown caller.
remember Mickey Mouse on the tugboat? He was on that boat.
Cleveland.
Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air. Talk about something fun. Go ahead.
I'm calling back in. Yeah, call me out on the mask. I'm calling back in. I've been called 3 times, but I love kicking it with you because you my homie.
Go ahead.
The reason why I said mask, because I remember when I was a little kid watching that old Fruity Booty dude, I didn't understand it. So I go, oh, like, what is this? But then when you got into the theater war, that's where I learned about the war from watching them shows, MASH, and remember the other show with the cowboy show? What was the cowboy show with Lil Joe and all the motherfuckers on there? Kept fucking the black dudes on there. So that's why I'm saying MASH and theater war. All that stuff came from Disney. All of that came from Disney. That's what I'm saying. All that stuff ties in. All the shows come from Disney, bro.
So Disney does a lot when dealing with programming and telling us our history and what happened, giving us the theater of war, even down to cowboys and Indian.
Yes. Right. They and then when you said what's the guy name what was the guy name? I mean not Carl Tucker, what's the guy name at the World Fair? The fair. The one who started writing our books. He came out of there too. Out of Disney. But I want to say something real quick that I'm gone. I remember last time we were talking about don't mean to go off the topic. The Wizard of Oz. I had another thinking. Yes, I ain't gonna to call in. How about the wizard is the Pope and the Queen?
Go ahead.
I feel like the Wicked Witch is the USA because that's the military, and the yellow brick road is the road to the Vatican and the Queen, and that's the brick road. That's how I look at it. Follow
the yellow brick road.
Yes, sir. 100%.
What if the little soldiers? What if the little soldiers are like America? All these the military people are all like just flying monkeys and empowered by the Wicked Witch, or even worse.
I feel like
Go ahead.
I feel like the lion was making fun of us. I didn't take it as. I feel like the lion was making fun of us, saying we cowardly and we don't remember who we are. We kept running around. We knew we were scared to act on it. That's what I feel like the lion was.
I think you may be onto something with that.
The Lion of Judah.
Of course.
100%. But yeah, man, them was King George, they got us, man. They took our names. Now we know that because there ain't no German D's. His name gonna be Luca Donna. He ain't gonna be Luca Wilson. What the fuck? His name gonna be Luca Donna. And everybody comes from that side of the world. They all the same people. That's why they passed that Asian hate bill to protect themselves. Now we put them together. That's what it's for. For the Asian people. That's their people. They Asian anyway.
Yeah,
Them Asian. They the Asian.
Kamala Harris is Asian.
Kawasari people. The same people. You know who they are. They passing the bill to try to protect themselves now.
That's right.
Because they know who's working up. Now they come with the critical race theory. Because remember, we can't get mad at the white man. The original monarchy was the black British ruddy ass Negroes that's in the Bible who came over here and had them enslaved, and they double crossed them when they got that gun. Remember we talked about it in 1874, the Gatling gun. Then they went on a tear because they double crossed us with our own technology, and we don't want to peep it. George Washington made like 800 different things in instant coffee. Think about all the stuff we make. We are the original. People got to wake up all that debating these things. It's a wrap. They want to distract us. We know you foreigners. It's on our nutsack. We know who the queen and kings of it. We are the original. We are the geniuses. We are the people we talk about. That's why y'all want to dance like us.
Loved his coffee, didn't he?
100%.
You gotta love coffee to do that, don't you?
Yes, sir.
My man. Thank you for the call, champion.
All right, my brother.
My man.
Have a nice day.
Yes, sir. Boy, I guess I'll travel the world and just do coffee. Fuck it. It's easy for me. It's in me blood, mate. See, we was talking about the Emerald City. See, that fucked him up right there. That's Superman death right there. He can't fuck with Emerald City. And nothing that comes out of that. You know why? Because they don't have jurisdiction. That's why. It's kryptonite. Because we spit hot fire truth. That's why. 1868, Queen Victoria stole the original Bible from Ethiopia. The stealing of the Bible, what that got to do with anything? What the hell does that got to do with anything? We got all the Bibles right here. We got the Bible. We got it right here. We got it right here. What that mean? So what? Your story say Queen Victoria in this year or that year stole it from Ethiopia. We had it was part of the Holy See, which is territory of the king. What are y'all talking about? Ethiopia, like the Ethiopian. It's press 1. Ain't got nothing to do with this right here, what I'm talking about. I'm talking about unveiling history and the propaganda machine. You sure know a lot, point ass, but you ain't calling in, press 1. You stuck in time immemorial trying to place Big Queen Victoria in Ethiopia and stole the Bible from Ethiopia. What good is the Bible if you can't read it? If you have no understanding. Show me, sir, or whatever you would. Show me. Show me. Lion of Judah coming from Ethiopia? Show me. The Lion of Judah got to do certain things right here. Show me. And make you a liar. That's what it's going to make you. You're going to be a liar fucking with me. We know who the father of all lies is. So that means your daddy. So you better chill out. You may have a little of your daddy in you, President. Got to tell you, don't even try to be smart. Once I catch you, I'm on you. Shout out to Mary Washington. Shout out to y'all. Well, this is some important information. It's a beautiful time to be alive. I'm just waiting for another call. 424-209-9506. So much more to speak on. So much more to talk about. So much more to unleash. But I got to see exactly where y'all at. We just did last night. That was enough information for you to see the Central Bank 1933, Hitler, and what happened to you, the gold standard, this one and that one. You should be able to see that. That's what's important. You know, you understanding it. Not just spewing conspiracy theories in my chat room, throwing out name. Ernest Williams say, Woodrow Wilson.
Unknown caller.
Okay, Woodrow Wilson what? Woodrow Wilson what? What about him? We going to Atlanta, Georgia. What's happening with you?
Ernest Williams say,
You on the air? What up?
Oh, what's up, Cal? It's point A to Z.
What's happening?
I'm working, so I'll be real quick, champ. Yeah, I was just trying to make it make sense because it come full circle to me. From my research, Queen Victoria stole King Tezos in 1868 was supposed to have been the last Messiah. We are the first generation that had a chance to read the Bible. That's what I know what you mean by the lie and by interpreting the Bible, because the Bible was interpreted by the high priest. But King Tezos needed had British people to help him, and the people that the Queen sent over, they wasn't.
Wait.
Competent.
He needed the Queen's help to read the Bible.
No. He was building. He needed them to work. He needed those people to work. The people that they sent to work, they wasn't doing what they were supposed to do, so he made them prisoners. I can't hear you.
I'm listening to you. I don't understand. You said he's the Messiah?
He was supposed to have been the last Messiah in 1868 when they stole the scribes and the scrolls from him.
They
in
that's when
Ethiopia.
They changed. Yes, when they changed the date, when they changed the Bible, they changed the date. That's when time changed. That's why people saying now Ethiopia is still in 2015. Could that be a part of the big deception?
Sir, that is the deception. It's not him. That's over here. Thank you for the call. Get back in class, sir. See? Everybody wants a piece. Press 1. See? Everybody wants a piece. Wait a minute. I thought, what's the other Ethiopian? Lion of Judah? Right. For his glory. Say, what you say for his glory? Row 1. I'm just waiting for the right. He not even in his class or something. He talking about King something. Shit we don't even talk about. All propped up. He said they needed help. He needed help. And they stole the Bible from them. Sir. Tiffany says, I can't keep up with Kev. Don't try to keep up with me. Stay on your pace. You're not going to keep up with me, Tiffany. I probably lost you talking about God or something. Don't try to keep up with me. Stay in your own pace. Do your own research. Do not spread confusion, propaganda, and your fear and your confusion on nobody else. If you don't know or you can't keep up because you was staring at the wall or the bugs on the wall or something, that's on you. Well, I post a lot of shows. I do it. Don't talk in the chat room. Don't talk in the chat room. Talk on this mic. If you didn't watch yesterday's show, that's your problem. That ain't got nothing to do with us. Nobody knows you, Tiffany. You better get over there and sit down somewhere. You better get over there and sit down somewhere. Talk about this. This is what we're talking about today. I don't want to talk about America was called Ethiopia at one time and get on the state of confusion. I'm not doing that. You hear me, MacDon? You're not a supporter of mine. You're not in my class. So I really don't even allow you to veer subjects off. Bye. See you tomorrow. All you got to do, like Amanda said, my teacher's assistant, is call it in. I told you before the show, I'm not doing it because we too close and dealing in a place where your mind got to be mentally prepared to even understand what I'm saying about the theater of war, ideological subversion. You don't really, I don't want you focused on what you see on the walls in the classroom. And if you do that, you'll be out of here. I just pick them up, I tap your desk, that mean go. That means you got too comfortable in class and you trying to distract my class, and I don't go for it. I was laughing with you too. I was talking to you too, seeing how far you was willing to keep playing. Press 1. You got to, if you can't prove it, it's just a distraction. We proving Mickey Mouse. You ain't got nothing to say about Mickey Mouse being your king? That this whole time we talking sovereignty, federal government, and you around here talking simple sentences and shit. I've been on air for 1 hour and 48 minutes freestyling. Press 1 for you to be typing and sounding weak on my phone, but typing strong, convincing words. I ain't going. Call it in. Let me see. If Wana can call in and sound like that, as a man, I don't, listen, you couldn't call in as a Democrat if you want to. I'm cool. If Wana has been on that and we talking high knowledge here, understanding complex ways of breaking down, explaining to the simple people, so can you. That's a female.
Unknown caller.
That's why niggas be jealous of me and other men who can speak, because y'all niggas spend too much time playing. And that's y'all fault, not mine. I'm not holding up for shit. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Yes, hi, Kev. Great show. And I just want to say I kind of came in on the tail end, so I don't want to get in trouble. I think, in my opinion, that Donald Duck was representing military, and King Lear is maybe the name that you're looking for.
Wait, you said who?
That's all
King who?
King Leopold.
Yeah, King Leopold. Why?
Well, because I believe he did a lot of excavating, so to say, from over collecting jewels and whatever, just money. I'm in the business office, so
yes,
I just kind of wanted to say something real, kind of put mine in what I was thinking. So I hope I'm on the right track.
Yes, ma'am. You
Great
are.
class. Love your class.
Thank you so much.
God bless you.
Yes, ma'am.
And I'm gone.
Gone. That's what I'm talking about. You know who King Leopold is? Slaughtered everybody. All black people. He know how to buck break you, as they say. What? You come chop your fingers off. Press one. Remember we were showing these people taking the medals or something off the black soldiers or something. That's who I said that looked like King Leopold right there. But it's so many actors at the time because you're dealing in propaganda. It's hard to make sense of them all. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, these are people on the Titanic type of motherfuckers. These people who was blamed for the Titanic. Must be a blood relative, but these folk is who I was like, wait a minute, that looked like King Leopold in there. But then again, that looked like John Smith from the Titanic. Press one. And this guy looks like the other guy from the Titanic who was blamed for it. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Cold conspiracies coming up. I'm willing to stay here as long as you guys are. As long as you are. So I sent
unknown caller
a picture to Say it. Need to call me. Hey, say it. Call me back. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
How your boy calling back again, man. One more time. Listen, man, I don't think they really understanding what you're saying. I think that you clarifying that some of them do, but they're not getting the magnitude of what was with the nutshell what you're saying. They don't understand that we ruled the world from here. The North Africans and all them people over there that keep while you talking about hospital, we freed them. In 1786, we signed a treaty with Morocco then, the Treaty of Friendship. That's when they started double-crossing us. Because it's the same thing America do now. Like, they went over to Afghanistan, pretending like they was fighting for 30 years, gave them all them damn weapons. We've been over there pushing the white boys and the Africans and Genghis Khan and the motherfuckers back to fucking the East. Why they keep saying we ain't from these? That's what we was over there doing. We rescued them fuckers. When we left and came back, they whooped their ass, cooked their shit, and they brought them here. That's what the fuck. The treaty with Morocco is not George Washington, it's King George. And we know now. That's what happened. So y'all gotta understand. We ruled the whole world. We had
Washington is King George. Without it.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yes. All American did was that's when they became America. Because New York was the capital then in 1786. All they did was all our embassies like they got now. The same thing. We had embassies in all these countries helping them people. So the people called us the great creators. A couple African brothers, I'm from Cleveland, a couple African brothers I talked to told us, like, when I got cool and started working, like, y'all don't know who you is. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, y'all know that we don't. He told me they don't like us because we don't know who he is, and they wait on us to come save every damn body when we wake up.
Yeah, but
because
there is no they waiting on we to save nothing.
I know.
Yes.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Coffee and Kush TV. I see you in a minute. We got another caller coming in. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air?
Hey, this is Warner again.
Come on.
I want to ask you a question, right? About the propaganda, right?
All right.
So now I think Disney World has something big to do with the propaganda and like the television. Because why I say that is because we were supposed to have went to the moon. But
Wanda, that's
that
what we was
all
talking about. We've been talking about this whole time. You ain't got to think. You got to watch the beginning of the show. That's what we've been saying.
Right, because now remember, Walt Disney has something to do with the going to the moon. But remember, that wasn't true. That was all propaganda. Because now, in 2018, the head lady from NASA, she came out and said they never went to the moon. You heard that before?
I've heard it before, yes.
Yeah, because they was making it seem like we went to the moon.
Okay,
but
so,
we never
yes.
went to the moon.
Cool. Disney Animatrix, they told us propaganda. We got it.
Right. No, that's because they the main focus of the propaganda.
That's right.
That's all I'm saying.
That's right. Operation Paperclip.
Everything that was false, that was put out to the TV and the media, that was basically Nazi propaganda. But that's all I got.
Thank you so much. That's all you need. Thank you, Queen. Love that, Queen, for that. See who else is out there. 424-209-9506. Press 1. 424-209-9506. Okay, they run everything. Okay, enough of that right there. I'm trying to see how smart people is. Don't get too crazy. Don't get too buck wild. Because again, people are slowly waking up. They just found out he was in the Red Cross. And my class know what that means. What the Red Cross means, what happened in the floods, how they even established themselves as false citizens. Y'all come from false citizen. I've been sitting up here proving. Hold on. I've been sitting up here proving that we are the only natural born citizens of America, what you call citizens, under emancipated free people under King George, making us all his and not Mickey Mouse. I told you, making all of us who choose to be citizens and come and work and stand up and reject your way of over there. Press 1. Believe in God, eat your Wheaties. Press 1.
Unknown caller.
Go to church. Tithes and offering. Whatever it is. Coffee and Kush TV and give freely from your heart. What? Well, we make the whole world go round. Coffee and Kush TV on the air.
Yeah, it's time for me to blow the motherfucking cover on all this shit.
Could you watch your tone? I'm sorry, man. You can't blow nothing. I already blew the cover off. Press 1. Only thing you can do is try to understand. Your language is off. I mean, your spirit is off at the current moment. We talking about Walt Disney, the Red Cross, and listening to the Red Cross becoming a German Nazi soldier of the Red Cross right here running death camps and concentration camps by way of the Red Cross. You don't gotta, you not finna blow the cover off. It's not time for you to do nothing. Press 1. I'm already doing it. We doing it right here. Only thing you can do is be smart, say smart stuff, and let's keep it going. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and just drop a dime on this thing real quick, and then I'm gonna get on the pot again.
All right, thank you, sir. Go ahead.
So pretty much, they figured us out when in 1936, when the Berlin Olympics happened. That's when your boy Hitler, he said, "Oh, that's where those Negroes is at. That's where the best ones is at. I'm coming to the United States." Your boy Jesse Owens, he couldn't, and it's right in your backyard, Ted. I don't see how you don't see this. But your boy Jesse Owens, he had to go to the Olympics under American instead of an Indian. You see what I'm saying? The only reason why all that was happening was because they wanted to figure out or snuff out those powerful blacks that was in the United States. The United States was hidden from them the whole time because they were cut off from doing trading with it. You know what I'm saying, with the Indians. So they had to come to a new CeeLo. And their new CeeLo, when they came, they wasn't going to let us or turn us free when they when they found the motherland, which is America, and or Turtle Island, whatever you want to call this place, but it's really Africa. But anyway, long story short, that's when we started establishing.
Come on, man. Come on. Long story short, all this extra shit, bro. Come on. Come on, man. Wake up, sir. Pick your brain up, G. You ain't got to go through all that explaining. It's too hard for you. Press 1. It's too hard for you. Press 1. This type of thought, so take it slow. You can't play with this type of information. Your head will pop. Your head will pop. This God's land, not no motherland. This is a patriarchy. That's right. It's not nothing else. Turtle Island.
Unknown caller.
Where's Turtle Island at? Oh, this the Virginia company. Y'all tripping. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. You breaking up. You breaking up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I had to run to the bathroom. I'm at work. Can you hear me?
You got a cold crackling. Let me see. Ain't no Turtle Island. You're not in the back of no turtle swimming around in the universe like Dane Calloway taught you. You ain't no damn Niji people. You're not none of that stuff. They just making federalized names up so they can get money and run their own YouTube nations virtually in the metaverse. Press 1. I'm proving to you history. Dane Calloway ever tell y'all about some damn Red Cross being Nazis coming up over here running this propaganda false war on you, making you grow up in a goddamn white supremacist? I'm telling you the truth. Press 1. They selling you federalized names. Niji. Where Niji people sign anything? Let me get my scripture. But they don't believe in scripture. They believe in turtles flying around the universe and you on the back of a turtle. I ain't got time for that. Malcolm X even said it. Why your brain even out the universe when you ain't even got this shit figured out yet? Press 1. I don't believe in Mickey Mouse. Dan Calloway is Mickey Mouse. Press 1. When you get to the real questions, you can't deny it. Of any of these Disneyland fictional nations, their gods, their citizenship, they all are smoke and mirrors. It's not real. They living in a fantasy world. They don't gave into their own delusion. They just became a character. So which character are you?
Unknown caller.
You think you a superhero? All right, let's play the game. What superhero is you? Coffee and Kush TV. What's happening?
What's good? What's good, kids? Start around. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. What's on your mind?
Yeah, it was good. I was just saying, I just felt like it was important to acknowledge that we had asked earlier who was our last king. I just want to put it on the air and say our last true, because, you know, our king right now is Mickey Mouse. But our last real king was George Washington Gillespie. And I just wanted to put it on the air that, you know, to everybody to pay attention that, you know what I'm saying, there is a Gillespie descendant that we are right here looking at. And, you know, it's important to get involved and to just, you know, speak up and ride with you. Because they didn't ride with him when it came down to it. And that's why they call it crazy.
That's why.
Oh, well, shit, everything else I got to do with it too. but the ideological subversion of the Negro and the United States, everything. But us falling into all of the celebrations.
Who would know? Who would know how that happened? Who would know that? Naturally, who would know how it happened?
Yeah, naturally, I would say.
Is your genetic code in your world today not a record of your history?
That's right.
So in your DNA, you just living out old genetic codes and knowing things just because it was written.
It's the spoken word. You know what I'm saying? The spoken word is the truth.
Manifest, sir. It's the spoken word made manifest when you figure it out.
Right. It's hard to put in the words sometimes, but that's what it is.
Easy as
I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm at work here. I just want to put that on the air, man. I'm behind you. I'm riding with y'all. That's right.
Enjoy the rest, champ. Smart guy. I can't even say no. Smart guy. You heard me? So, you either... Todd is crazy. Something wrong with Todd. We going to the White House. Todd is crazy. I just got to prove to you by beating up all these other your favorite superheroes out here that I'm smarter than them, better at what I do. Because it's easy to beat them. It's really about you. It's about your brain. They're done. And they don't have nothing else to think about. I waited. They don't have nothing else. So we
unknown caller.
Let's prove them wrong by understanding history. We don't even got to say their names. They wrong by default because they don't know the truth. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Yo, what's good, Kush? I was listening to your podcast and shit. You was asking about the Oh, my fault.
That's all right. You'll get it together tomorrow. Press 1. So, Walt Disney, Adolf Hitler, your corporate presidency, your corporate banking system, Switzerland, the Vatican banking system. This is all the beast. Your propaganda machine, the news that come on, it's all a part of the beast system. Facts. I wonder if that Admiral Byrd situation was Disney propaganda. Of course. Yes, of course. They got people thinking about Antarctica and all this stuff. They ain't worried about no damn Antarctica. These aliens. Let me tell y'all something. The way y'all perceive aliens and shit is from TV and propaganda. How you perceive angels is all wrong. It's just wrong. How y'all perceive all this shit is just based on Disney and Marvel comic books. That's sad to accept. I accepted that young, so I got over it. My only problem was I had nobody to wake up. This is dope to me. An alien equals immigrant. That's allegory. You know how they be saying the Bible is allegory? Yeah, they shit allegory. In real life, an alien is an immigrant. You know, in scripture say you're gonna be overrun by the alien. He ain't talking about no damn green man that's gonna prop you up on no desk, ass up, trying to raise your chakra vibration. He's about the immigrant gonna rise above you. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air?
What's up, King? It's Fresh West, Detroit.
What's happening?
I just wanted to remind you from your show, you know what I'm saying? You remember you had put us up on. We was explaining that the pyramids, that Walt Disney was part of that whole World Fair out there, basically. You know what I'm saying? They created like the first World Festival was in the desert out there. You remember when we was going over how old dude had took a chunk of pyramid and got arrested for it? We was reading that article about a year ago, or maybe a year and a half ago. It was on the show.
I'm doing the show right now on the same stuff. Let's keep it up to date. I'm not.
No, I was just saying Walt Disney was connected to that too. So that's just part of the whole religion, spirituality of mind shifting from one religion over. You know what I'm saying? You know how there's a lot of God body people there's talking the pyramids and looking towards that, but not realizing that Walt Disney has something to do with that being created.
Yes.
That's all I was saying.
I get exactly what you're trying to say. Yes. They're believing in these different. Their religion is actually made up by cartoon propaganda by the government years ago. Yes, you're absolutely. I get exactly what you said. They put this little stuff out there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's all I was saying.
Yes.
This is one of his first steps, and that was in 1901 when they discovered the pyramids. Right? That's what we read. They said it was supposed to be in 1901, and I heard somebody else say something in 1901. I got to go back and check out what they said, but I'm interested in anything that kind of correlates with 1901 because that kind of is around the same time as this miracle spot that they done built got produced to the world. You know what I'm saying? Got shown to the world. That's where I think.
Do we ever get told about the Afro-American Holocaust that happened here in concentration camps as well?
No, that whole little scenario.
That's a cold little twist, huh?
And on the Red Cross and how that's tied into the Rothschilds, the Red Shield and the Red Cross. They also bought
the Red Cross, the flag of Switzerland, all of it. Go ahead.
Correct. They also own the Blue Cross. I just found that out there and shit. I came across that as well as information that they first claim of humanitarian was in Michigan when they came over with the Red Cross, and that was like in 1860 or 18.
Each of them was doing different things. They had a bunch of them, but each claiming different times. Right. They came into different states and pulled this off. It was a major coup that happened mid 1800s.
Right, but
especially in the North.
What was interesting is they said in the article that Michigan had the what they call the Great Fires. It was fires and floods going on, but they was explaining it. But then they also said it was racial.
Of course, because they want to make it seem like a racial event. They was orchestrated in history. So when you look back, it looked like racial tensions called, massacre of this year, of 18 this one, of 19 this one. But what's really going on are coups of those divisions in those states. Go ahead.
Exactly. But what to me, how the article read, it was almost like they tried to cover up the racial tension part. They just kind of slid that in, but they tried to make it seem like that the Red Cross was coming in as for the helps of the Great Fires and the floods. But really, the floods and the fires came from the racial Nazi Nazis. And
the Red Cross are the little Boy Scouts who did it. Go ahead.
But they the cleanup team. Like,
not even that. They the motherfuckers who come in. They the little engineers, okay, with them little Swiss Army knives. They can do any damn thing, and a couple stick of dynamite back in the day and flood a whole town while a so-called racial war is going on. Go ahead.
Exactly, and those dams that you were talking about, the Hitler dam, like people ain't even realized that dog had dams over here. So it was.
And once they blow
your
blow
own
the
dam and flood out.
Once they blow the dam and flood it out, the Red Cross is responsible and can take over as federal government entities.
Yeah.
And create like another Disneyland. Go ahead.
They've been re-rocking it the whole time.
That's right.
But we never even, you know what I'm saying? This is the information years that's coming in now. So it's like a lot of people is getting blessed with information such as you is giving out, you know what I'm saying, good information and shit coming in faster now. But back in the day, it was word of mouth. They could be over here hitting us in Michigan and Cali don't even know shit about it. Y'all still chilling and
we wouldn't even know each other. We wouldn't even have a means of communication.
Exactly. So, you know, it's just a whole different game plan that, like, I be trying to explain to my homeboys all the time and they be looking at me crazy because, you know, I got a different history than just talking about history. So they thrown off, but I be trying to give them game because it's like we at war still, even though we learning right now, we still at war. And cats don't even know about the landmines of the snipers that is invisible to them, and, you know.
Yes, sir.
In this fashion of war.
Yes, sir.
That we in right now. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of cats be talking to me about signing up with other groups or organizations that's gonna be beneficial and this and that. Like, but you don't even know how this is about to play out for real. You know what I'm saying? We learning. I'm learning different things that I can tell you this. Like, hold on, bro. You don't need to kind of shoot that move right now. Just wait. You know what I'm saying? Let's peep out what's going on.
Yeah.
Learn.
Observe.
But I'm trying to get y'all to learn before you just jump off on that shit on your own. You know what I'm saying? So,
absolutely right, King.
But I'm gonna let you go though. King, I just want to tap in. I ain't tapped in a minute with you.
Detroit in the building. Thank you, champion. My man. I love that type of shit. Somebody in the chat room said the Red Cross is FEMA. Is that the acting Red Cross, FEMA? Oh my God. Is that a federal entity? Oh my goodness. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Always up to no good. See? And now you can see the world better than just being a black person walking up the street, bopping your head to this internet shit. I got a whole different. I don't even like to talk about that shit. But you know, when they was talking about Nipsey, nigga had to say something. Press one. You can't just let these punks get in the algorithm and override that because y'all want podcasts. I looked at Whack 100 podcast. It had 10,000 views. I said, let me go back to my history class. This is stupid. Press one. This is what all this is about. I'd rather teach history. I'd rather show you Walt Disney came from the Red Cross. The Red Cross is the Nazis. The Nazis are the ones, see, who performed the Holocaust on who? It was all here. So who went to the Red Cross? You did. What's the Red Cross? Extermination camp. How? It's always gonna come back to the truth. You ever notice the lie can't verify itself over and over and over again, Todd? The lie, the truth stays the same and gets deeper and deeper, and the truth uncovers the lie, more of the lie. Just keep playing. Just keep playing. The truth uncovers the lie. The lie don't uncover the truth. The truth uncovers the lie. The lie don't want the truth. Until the truth is so overbearing, the lie is just like, damn.
Unknown caller.
This is what really happened. And when they tell you what really happened for the 10th time,
Boy, Cleveland,
they like them little boys. Hold on, now let me tell you what really happened this time. Like, bro, you just told us you was going to tell us what really happened, and then you lied again. But this time, let me tell you, It was three wise men. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
How you doing? It's your boy calling back one more time, and we having fun today. So I don't even it's on the same topic. I ain't off the record, but I thought about it. So the little move they just tried to pull 2 years ago was a new version of the same old shit. Let's come on down to get you, your juice, huh? Same move, huh?
What you mean?
I can't say, they be playing, they cut you off. The juicy juice. Come down and get the juicy juice.
Oh, yeah. Come over here.
Because if too many people get sick, then that federal emergency agency steps in because Trump signed it to him a couple of years ago.
See?
Oh!
See?
There you go, my professor, once again.
Yeah, see?
Back to the class.
Yep, thank you. So, this is all a plot. It's an all-out hit on you by Fauci and them. Fauci is a Nazi. Now, let me get this straight. Dr. Fauci is a Nazi. I'm going to say it again. You want to know why he looked like the rat? Press 1. Why would they make the rat the king? Press 1.
Unknown caller.
You ever see that movie, The Witches? What they turn you into?
Yeah.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Hey, what up? This from the town. Just want to piggyback off the last callers and jump back in the classroom.
Okay.
Like you said, going to Disney World, going to get the same thing as going to the Red Cross, going to the hospital, them all the same things, because the hospital and the hospitality industry was the same thing. They just got split up after the early 1900s. If you're going into an inn or a tavern, that's all considered hospitality. You go in there to eat, stay, and get treated. And they divided up all the trades. But, the hospitality industry, hospitalier, they created a way for whatever country they was in behind a war zone. The Red Cross or a hospitalier is a way for somebody
So they always behind enemy lines.
Always behind enemy lines.
Oh, my goodness. I told it. Oh, I'm like Neo right now. Damn.
It's a way to. Yep. What's that? What's John Wick?
Yeah.
The hotels.
What you mean?
Each of those, the Continental, each of those are hospitaliers. They own sovereignties.
Got you.
And that's all I want. I'm gonna jump back off now. Appreciate you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for the call. Well said. See, all you gotta do is sit here and talk to brothers all over the earth. We all thinking the same shit at this moment. I ain't gonna leave. I get too much support, and I used to work 8-hour shifts for a week. The type of support I get. Press button. So I'm not worried. I can sit right here. I ate my breakfast, so I'm not hungry. This is how I eat with truth. So here go the concentration camp. Let me show y'all little people something. And Walt Disney worked here. Press 1. This is how simple I got to do. This one got too easy. Walt Disney and this is the same thing. They're the Nazis.
Unknown caller.
That should wake you up today. Disney is the Sun Wars. Oh my goodness. They want your kids. Coffee and Kush TV on the air. Yo, I don't know if I can't hear your phone. So the whole child sacrifice thing, maybe a big old role play thing at Disney. Press 1. Who knows? Who else would have a big ass bull at the top? I saw Fantasia, and there was a big old Satan at the end of that spell Mickey Mouse was casting, and turned to a big old bull with bull horns. Who y'all sacrifice y'all
Unknown
kids
caller.
to? Oh my goodness, my stomach hurt.
Nicholas.
Coffee and Kush TV. Nicholas, you on the air? What up?
What's going on, brother? You was talking about the yellow brick road and following the money. They have a new system called Nasara Jasara, and they were talking about that they had to take 60 plane loads of gold from the Vatican and they have some in Switzerland, but they're trying to disguise it, refinance it and say it's that and kill the dollar. That's why nobody's got their taxes
That's why
and everything.
all the white people are waiting for Nasara, and then God got the eyes on, well, it's something else that's happening because that's not their goal.
Yeah.
That's not the United
thank you,
States
brother. I just wanted to share that.
The United States is a Nazi organization, and they're trying to move the money around from the Vatican and give it back to Switzerland, which is the same thing, and then they're going to cheer for themselves all over again. My job is to wake you up, and you going to know that that's our gold, and that's King George's gold. That's not Hitler's, and y'all stole it from us and stole our whole nation. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And that's what I wanted to relate to you. I'm still doing my research on it, but that's where the money's going.
Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you for the confirmation. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Easy as pie. See how easy it is? See? The stuff they spend billions and billions and billions of dollars so you don't get this type of information. We just do it. Press 1. See? They trying to move the money around. Elon Musk trying to move the money around. His name ain't no damn Elon. That's an Asian man. They got him thinking that's all they money. Elon Musk represent all Nazi money. Slush fund individual doesn't exist. Press 1. A fictional character in Disneyland. They got you thinking he went to the moon. You up here talking about there ain't no it's a flat earth. God got a firmament over the earth. They like, watch this. Let's see if they belong to God after I get them to buy Teslas and fly with them bitches up there. Watch this. You want a Tesla with Chinese technology, make it cool, catch on fire? Press 1. Oh yeah, man, they drive themselves. Look, we ain't gotta do shit. We can buy all the Chinese. We can do Uber, every damn thing. But y'all just retarded. Y'all like living the Disney fantasy. The American dream is Disneyland, but in real life, it's black hell. Press 1. The Disney World is black hell. All black people are in prison. Press 1. And all the superheroes we know is fake. It's all fake. There's Donald Duck. That's why we can see it. That's why it's easy for us to see it. Press 1. It's not hard for our people to understand. Y'all just don't want to teach it. I don't give a fuck what y'all grades was. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. Press 1. All that school, you didn't learn this. What happened to all those black people? Red Cross. We got to hold these people accountable. That's why they laughing. Because you want to go to Disneyland. They laughing because you are a black white supremacist. You live in a white supremacist world that was created for you by the Truman Show. Harry S. Truman. He watched you grow up. And became the little black racist that you is, full of hate and rage. They can capture in a cell and make money off of you and charge the state, King George's gold, of course, for your ignorance. So you living in hell double fold. You just sitting there with numbers. You ain't even got no name no more. You got a number. Perfect slave number. We can keep turning over these bonds over and over and over and over and over again.
Unknown caller.
You go to jail forever, then your name is stripped. Coffee and Kush TV, you're on the air.
What's good, Kev? It's Gio. Can you hear me better now?
Go ahead.
It's funny. I saw you was making a live yesterday about the Oz and the Brick Road and all that stuff. As soon as I got to Kansas, everything just started storming. I found it ironic, but I really wanted to call about this billboard that I saw.
Yes.
And there's a billboard of this fake Dorothy, right? And it said Liberal, Kansas. It's a billboard. And it got her looking in the sky, and it looked like these damn Nazi airplanes just like flying over her. I found that weird and ironic. That's all I had to say, really.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm on the road right now. I just hit Texas. I passed through Kansas, and I heard you talking about that. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Now you gonna start looking at the world different. There it is. Thank you, champion.
Appreciate it. All right, kid. I'll sit back down.
I love talking to my brothers who out there on the road, who's going through these landmarks and seeing different towns and cities and billboards and understanding like, wait a minute. Yeah. And guess who Dorothy is? Press 1. Dorothy is the girl, the character, the human character on The Wizard of Oz. Love. That's incredible. So Walt Disney, we are proven Walt Disney is a Nazi organization disguised as a kids, what's the name? Press 1? A kids place when it's really a real Nazi government with its own, had its own government, had its own tax breaks. All that. You should be appalled.
Unknown
The
caller.
Red Cross is who put you in bondage. The Nazis. They put you in internment camps. The Nazis put you in slavery. See, I told you that wasn't your gold. The Nazis put you in slavery and stole your gold. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Was you still looking for the representation of the
I'm sorry, you're losing your thing. The Nazis put you in slavery and took your gold. The Nazis put you in slavery and took your gold. That's who beat you. And you've been living in a state of mind of television. The black family has been destroyed from what it used to be. And all that means a lot more than words. But what I'm saying is it was an all orchestrated event by the machine itself. The old iron fucking machine. How the truth revealed the handwriting on the wall around you. 424-209-9506. And all these people became you. Over and over and over again. Could Dorothy be the Manifest Destiny character? That's what I was thinking about. Because she does look like the Red Cross character with the red shoes, bloody shoes. She could represent the church standing up again. Oh my goodness. Let me see. You absolutely right. That's why I fucks with you. You heard? Let me see. Red Cross. Mm-hmm. There's a Dorothy McDonald from the Red Cross, 1963.
Unknown caller.
Oh my good. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
What's up, Kev?
What's up with you?
Man, I'm kind of behind. I'm watching it live, but I'm working right now, so I'm behind. I'm calling in to see if I can get the link to that Discord.
I'm not talking about Discord. I'm not even nowhere around here. Where does she represent? Who does she represent? She's the main character. She must represent Manifest Destiny, which means she is bringing in the straw man, the tax identification number. She represents the Roman Catholic Church. That's ISIS. Bloody shoe. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Another one. Oh my goodness. You know, Manifest. Oh my goodness. Yes, it's true. Oh my goodness. Watch this. Mickey Mouse. Wait a minute. No, fuck that. Disney Red Cross. Got his ass. Oh, somebody look at their neighbor and say, this nigga got him. Listen, y'all. Oh, my stomach hurt. Sometimes it gets overbearing. Sometimes you get overbearing. Press 1. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. I'm gonna show y'all some pictures real quick. I gotta show y'all this. I don't want to get off the air. This is too dope. Spontaneously fun. It's spontaneously fun. I can sit back. This is insane. All this. Where's me gold? Press 1. Where is the Irishman's gold? Press 1. Oh my goodness. Let me show y'all this. All right. Type in. Y'all need to type in Disney and the Red Cross.
Unknown color.
That's what y'all need to type in and just look. And then type in Mickey Mouse Red Cross. Do something constructive with yourself. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know how you didn't make it on. Are you there?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Would Dorothy represent civilians, knowing and unknowing, the ones that are awake and not awake? Would she represent civilians?
Hell no, she represent manifest destiny.
Okay, I just kind of seeing it from another point of view.
Do you know what manifest destiny is?
I've heard it on your show, but I haven't really studied it. But I've been on your show for a while studying everything else, but I haven't truly looked it up.
Well, manifest destiny is the ultimate goal of Adolf Hitler and the Nazis. And what the Americans did in bringing down the American Negroes, press 1, by way of propaganda, internment camps, and total annihilation.
Mm-hmm.
So the American Negro that you see walking the earth today, he's a product of concentration camps and extermination programs put forth by Walt Disney's, the Red Cross, the Double Cross, and that thereof.
And they also did it to, I am a light civilian, I should say albino or white, but I'd say they did it to their own people, the poor, or I should say the unknowing, the civilians.
Who they do it to?
They did it to the civilians too, of their color. Everywhere. But in America.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because we don't know anything, we're learning too.
Yeah, I'm talking about the extermination process of the American Negro and the ideological subversion. They didn't do that to nobody else but these people.
But guess what? They're doing it to us all in this day and time.
No, they're not.
If we don't have money and we ain't a part of their thing,
no,
they're doing it to us all.
Are you a white lady?
I happen to be light. Yes, I would say I'm an albino, though.
No, not albino. You're white, right?
All kind of definitions.
All right, but in the United States, you're a federalized white person.
Okay, but in this day and time, they're doing it to us all.
No, wait.
Before
we get to us all, we need to establish who we all are. You are a federalized, titled white person, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But in Europe, they don't say white. They say
we're not talking about
something
Europe.
else. But
we're talking about America. Are you European?
I'm actually an albino.
Are you Europe? So you're African American?
I don't know. Actually, I just know that I'm not white. That's the wrong definition.
Who's your father?
He's Irish and what else? Irish and English.
So he a white man?
Yes, he's an albino.
But you're titled a white person. You don't write down albino on your
Yes,
census.
this country put that title on me, but that's not my title. I'm an albino.
So they call you an albino in Europe?
I don't know. What do they call us in Europe?
Europeans, correct?
I guess so.
Yeah. So
But we're not actually white.
No, you're not. But that's what you're titled here.
Our medical term is albino.
Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't
But
care.
they're doing it to us all in this day and time. But
no,
I
they're
understand.
not doing nothing to us all. They've done something to God's people. Where are you getting this all from? You know your history.
I'm married to a black man, and they're doing it to us
That
all.
has nothing to do with nothing. If that black,
They're doing
man
in
was
this day and
smart,
time. They're doing it to us all.
Ain't no all because you married to no black
If we
man.
ain't a part of that system,
Miss,
I'm a civilian,
have
and I'm
no
proud of it. If I'm not a
idea.
part of that system, I'm not.
You are the problem, as a matter of fact.
I am a civilian. I'm not part of that
You can be a
military
civilian.
Vatican
You're still
system.
a white civilian.
Yes, I'm an albino, but I'm not a part of the Vatican.
Your
Switzerland
husband must be a
system.
pimp. Got you thinking using albino or
No,
something.
he's not.
Okay,
He's a blue.
he must be a pimp or something. He got you with a leash on or something. You just, I'm not white. I'm an albino. Nothing. I'm trying to put you in the status. Coffee and Kush TV, you on there.
This Thomas calling out of Charlotte.
What's happening, champ?
So you've been teaching us about King George, and I looked him up. He's from Salisbury, North Carolina, which is 45 minutes north of Charlotte. And I did a delivery there. I used to live there for about half a year, but I did a delivery there. And the delivery was like on some street called Confederate, and the whole area was like a rich area with golf courses and I don't know. You just basically opened up my eyes to that.
Good.
That's the King George Kingdom.
Yes.
And then south of Salisbury, near the South Carolina borderline, we got King George Mountain, but they just call it King's Mountain.
Oh, wow. All righty.
And the other thing, speaking of kind of relating to the topic and the gold, I was thinking about the movie Die Hard 2 with them taking the gold. That was the German trying to take the gold in that movie.
Oh yes. So they were just replaying different same scene, same outplay in history, but multiple ways of saying it, like different language, but different projections of media. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. That's all I had on mine right now.
Well, I thank you for the call, champion. Thank you for that, man.
All right.
My man, 424-209-9506. Now, what does Mickey Mouse and all of these people, Dorothy and all this, Amanda, you're brilliant. Manifest destiny. Press 1. Look. You see the tornado behind her? I just typed in Mickey Mouse and Disney and Red Cross, and look, lo and behold, the tornado, Dorothy. See how good God is? Just like that. Manifest destiny. The Disneyland. I told you, when you reinstate your king, it's the end of Nazi propaganda. It's the slaughter of your people. You return back to God. It ain't mean you about to just, you don't even know how to serve God correctly. You can still pull up in your nice rims. Anybody tripping about that? It's coming out of her. Her, right there. Manifest destiny. Oh my goodness. Dorothy got the red dress, loving Minnie Mouse. Look at this shit. Who knew we would be waking up to this shit? Who knew? I thought yesterday was good. Yesterday was awesome. This is crazy. 1918 early adventures, Walt Disney, oh my goodness, G. What by you the service of the Red Cross? We leave them no plausible deniability.
Unknown caller.
It's a shame, but this the truth must be told.
Okay.
Oh, sorry about sending you to my. I'm sorry about that. I was too excited. Call right back. Unbelievable. This is a good find for me. I didn't think we was gonna find. I thought we was gonna find Disney, and I didn't know we was gonna find Dorothy. Press one. We just talking about is it Dorothy, and guess what it is? There's the scepter right there. I can't believe we even thinking like this. This is the propaganda and Holocaust. This is really like a dream for, I don't know what we gonna do. I don't know, but I had to tell you. That's insane. 424-209-9506. That's insane. So these outfits that they got of the Red Cross as a serviceman are replaced by you. You were the serviceman of the past. They went no way in hell. You know how I know? They come to the ties that Emmett Till father had. We're going to get back to that. See this? They Nazis. The Red Cross is Nazis. There's going to be storms everywhere probably tonight. Probably more we focus on this, because the truth is being revealed. They can't do nothing about this. I've been doing this for 3 years, and never in my wildest dreams I thought we would be proving this. That nigga Kev. Look at your neighbor and say that nigga Kev's a bad motherfucker. Somebody look at their neighbor and tell that this nigga Kev is cold. Press one. All these people are up to no good. It's all the same shit. You thinking these are American? These ain't just American clothes. It ran by the double cross. The double cross is what? Who holds the double cross? Is that the Catholic Church? Is that the Catholic Church that hold the... Where you brothers at? Is that the Catholic Church that hold the double cross? Who has the double cross? Is that Rosicrucian? Huh? I'm on my young pharaoh. Huh, bitch? Huh? Press one. Who running? I'm Akhenaten. Press one. I got him. I got my goofy ass. Got their ass. Press one. My simple, non-educated ass caught him. While Charleston White is a clown, everybody guessing, trying to Kev give. We got their ass. Look, the church. I'm not just making it up. I'm not making that up. They are in trouble. And they trying to move the gold because it's not theirs, it's ours. The real the so-called Afro-Americans, that is their reparation, is the reconciliation, the reinstallment, the reclassification back into who they are, which your government removed. They trying to move it to the Swiss bank so there's no jurisdiction. But we'll go to war with them about that gold they stole. Right, America? Right?
Unknown caller.
Doesn't that make sense? They trying to move it to where they don't get jurisdiction. That's not going to help them from God's wrath. Coffee and Kush TV. That's not going to Stop them from God's wrath. Hiding the gold from Grand Theft Auto at the end. Moving it with helicopters. Press 1 to different. That ain't going to help you, fool. You know how this story plays out. You have to give back what you stole once we grow up. Press 1. They know the contract of Disney World is up. They know the Pope said the contract is up. And you think it's a coincidence that this is happening with Disney? Huh? He said I will destroy your whole world. Press 1. I will take down Disneyland, nigga. That's what they say. I will take down Disneyland and you won't even have no motherfucking nationality. He said, I'll strip you of your own power. Press 1. You don't know what's going on in the world. I know exactly what's going on. They playing with God and fucked around and getting beat up. Now Disney just lost their entire government. Press 1. This little fucking made up cartoon story we've been living in lost it. You want to know what's been going on for the last 2-3 years? The made up little false government try to put a mask on you and keep you blinded with entertainment. Press 1. So you don't see that they fail. Press 1. The whole fake
unknown color
corporate. Press 1. That means all immigrants. I'm telling you, when God comes, you all got to go back to Britain or whatever the hell you from. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Yeah, so you talking about the double cross, right? And they say the cross ain't nothing but the double cross. So that's why Disney is basically the mirror to what's really going on, or the veil to what's really going on, because we've been double crossed. And and lately I've been feeling like I'm missing something in life, like an inheritance. And I've been saying, like, I need to, find this destiny or this manifest destiny so I can get the scepter to, take over and basically lead my tribe.
All right.
And it's weird because my grandfather, he served in the service. My great-great-grandfather, he served in the service at the same time, around 1919. And that's actually my great-grandmother's address, like that he built her house. And the address is 919. So I thought that was very significant.
It is significant. Because if you look at the bottom of your IQ level, the number 19 will be right here, and the rest of that in the red is all bad. Thank you for the call, champion.
Thanks, man.
My man. Yeah, so manifest destiny. It's the same score as your IQ number, 19. Press 1. I'm looking for things so he can play if he wants to. He can spit bubble balls and spitballs in the classroom while I'm focused on these. I'm trying to follow this yellow brick road, follow the money. All roads lead to Rome. Press 1. But you also got to keep the kryptonite, which is Emerald City. Press 1. What's Emerald City? What's Rome? What happens at this point? Whatever is being uncovered, whatever is going on is just going on. Press 1. See, King Leopold, there is no Africa. Africa in the Congo is the Democratic Republic of the Congo, which would be the same place. Press 1. Which would be the same place the Louisiana Purchase was made to take all your gold. So it wasn't an African gold. And these are concepts that Disney helped. They don't want you to know that they've been digging and taking in your resources. And let me tell you, does this guy right here, Mr. King Leopold, look familiar? Press 1. Is he not the same guy who's taking off them damn badges? Press 1 on them black soldiers. Press 1. Making them, turning them, and they exterminated Emmett Till's father. Press 1. They was exterminating everybody. This your Santa Claus, King Leopold. Disney is Manifest Destiny. Press 1. That's the fake corporate empire of America. Press 1. The Disney dream, that's a dream. That's America's dream. That's why y'all hugging a flag like she hugging this. Candace Owens hugging a flag because she Dorothy. Press 1. You get it? Candace Owens is Dorothy. You know, it's not bad this is what we grown up in. And and by way of needing and being in a perilous state, like that tornado or that disaster gives boom.
Not like this. Not like this.
See? They don't fuck around and made me mad. Press 1. That's the problem. They don't think we smart enough. They try to put drugs in our communities. Press 1. They try to put drugs in our communities and put crack and put us all in jail and kill us all like Pac said, so we'll never figure it out. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Hey, boy, Cleveland call back one time again. Now, even with the Disney, you got to remember, Disney got over 2,020 subsidiary small companies. They own Johnson & Johnson, GE, all these different things. They own all these companies. Time Warner, come on, bro.
Wait a minute.
Time Warner, they own all that, bro.
Wait a minute. So they own the federal government.
They own Time Warner, GE,
subsidiary companies.
Is theirs. Yes.
Oh,
yes, sir.
My goodness.
And they got some, can't remember, JP Morgan had something to do with them too also. I can't remember reading an article a long time ago, but they financed all that. So, yes, man, they've been playing, man.
JP Morgan.
So we going to the hospital getting sick. We going to the farmers getting sick because they keeping the, not black farmers, but indigenous farmers from getting their cut.
My goodness.
So, man, they got us all around the loop. Everything. When you go to the FDA, all of them is the same people. I read this book. I put it in the chat. I want you to go back and look. It's called Murder by Injection. Check it out, bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. You get on the A&M and the Rockefeller Foundation and Ford, who did finance, Prescott Bush. I learned that from you, too. So all of them is all the same people. All of it. Ain't nothing, nowhere you can go in this country is all them.
You ever seen that new movie, The Kingsman?
Yep, with Samuel.
Now check this out. How did the little boy who got sick, who they drew King George out in the war, how did that man that represented the church get the little boy, get the king into submission?
I'm trying, because I just seen the last
Don't
one.
worry about it. Call it back. Go back. Call it back.
All right,
Google it
bro.
immediately. Thank you. Google it right now. What did he do? What the fuck did he do? Oh my goodness. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. What did he do? In a Kingsman. See, I caught their ass right here, y'all. I caught them. See, this is why they don't want Kev Gills. They didn't want us to figure it out, family. I caught them. Nigga. I caught them. I'll speak for your ancestors, fool. I got them. Press 1. I got them. Congo's Holocaust. Since million dead. Since what? Now, when Tupac died, 50 niggas. 50 nations. Now listen to me. You see all those bones? Huh? They sit up under the Catholic Church. Remember I showed y'all? Y'all ready? Damn, nigga, this is like the Matrix. I told you. Told you, nigga. I told all of you here. Set us all free, G. I don't care about none of that. I'm gonna prove my motherfucking point. When you take Nipsey, nigga, on me, I'll destroy everything you touch, nigga. They play the game then. I swear to God. You feel me? You gotta go. You gotta go. You took somebody like that? You crazy. You wrong one, nigga. Press 1, wrong one. These are Nazis, family. Easy money. And put you to sleep. Lethal injection. Like Ice Cube say. Press 1. Lethal injection. Remember
Unknown caller.
Remember Ice Cube? Lethal Injection? Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
To accept, press 1. To send a voice.
Press 1. You on the air? What up?
Hey, I just want to say thank you for letting me back in the class, man. I'm going to sit in the back and just listen.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
For sure. Look it up there. You see them came against you, the snake, huh? The big snake. You see that? These are them, y'all. How did you fight for them? Who put you under their control? All right, then. This is easy. Here on out, this is easy work. Support the realest. Go to my cash app. My cash tag
Unknown caller.
Gil's Gang, of course. Go over there. Support the broadcast. Doing big things. You on the air?
Hey, just on the fact again, just want to drop in real quick.
You got it.
Speaking about Manifest Destiny, if you look at photos or depictions of Manifest Destiny, they always drew her carrying the telephone wires or the wires and industrialism out west as people went out there and searched for gold. And because, that portion of America was largely coming from the East Coast where everything was populated, and then there was westward expansion. It wasn't like they just came to America.
Yeah. I know. It was destroy everything, keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. But Manifest Destiny was a change because the original, there was just two goddesses of America. But Manifest Destiny, she's westward expansion and moving on to the future. But then there's Lady Liberty as well. So they, there's an East and a West Coast temple. They got a deity for moving west and one for the people coming in on the East Coast.
No. The Lady Liberty is Manifest Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the spirit of Lady Liberty went west.
Mm-hmm.
There's not two of them, it's one. That's their freedom. All the immigrants, they became free when they see Manifest Destiny with that torch up there. ISIS, moon worship.
And also, touching on the disaster, that's how they, every time there's a disaster, like say there's a hurricane, tornado, earthquake, that's when the regular government gets suspended and special powers are enacted, special money.
Yes,
and
sir.
actually the regular government gets suspended.
Now,
so if
she answers humanity's call. Do we have a Red Cross membership? Yes. Yep. We probably automatically signed up with a birth certificate from Disneyland.
Oh, yeah. It's probably a benefit package.
Oh, my goodness. It come with the whole hotel suite and everything. It's sweep.
That's what they are. They're benefit society.
Humanitarians and hospital. Oh, my goodness. You're right. I see it.
Mm-hmm. The hospitality industry.
Oh, my goodness. So they probably, we need to see how many hotels they own and we clock in and serve Mickey Mouse.
So they creating a policy of temporary insurance off of you just going on vacation.
Oh my goodness. And you go to vacation, every time you go to a Hotel 6, they leave the light on for you. That's about it, nigga. We want it all, nigga. Come here and go to bed. How much, bro? How much it costs?
Just in case when you fall asleep, something happens, pay them $10 extra. Oh yeah, just in case. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yes. Yes. Need a key? An extra one? You know what that is? Would you say you lost that little plastic piece of shit? That's gonna be another. Fucking Disney World, $10. Then we're gonna convert that into crypto. Let's go. Now I bet you it's a big game. It's a big laundering scheme with these people, and I love every bit of it. Thank you for the call, champion.
I appreciate it.
Man, I can't believe this picture exists. This shit right here is like, what? So it gives me a different aspect of Dorothy, Minnie Mouse, the reasoning behind Disney, all the above. Press 1. Let me do this shout out real quick. Somebody just contributed to the broadcast. It's giving me the Red Cross, the
Unknown
Double
caller.
Cross, and all the above. And Kev Gills just sitting up here revealing time and hit. They said time, history don't matter, Kwame. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Man, Peace King, I want to give thanks for you just blowing my mind. I literally just went to some old notes that I got, right?
Okay.
So this is King Sailor from the Virgin Islands, right?
Okay.
So I've been, like you said, follow the money, right?
Right.
So USVI was purchased March 31st, 1917.
Who? Wait. What was it?
The U.S. Virgin Islands.
Oh.
For 25 million in gold coins. And it was paid to Denmark. Now Denmark's flag is an inverted red cross.
That's the Dutch, the Flying Dutchman.
There you go. Where's the West Indian Company? St. Thomas, Waco.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
So we're right.
And then,
they're all one.
I always try to figure out how did we tie into all of this? You just said follow the yellow brick road. I followed it. There we go. And then the first military governor, he's the one that established the Red Cross, and his term was from 1917 to 1919. James Harrison Oliver.
Wow.
Like, this is blowing my mind, dude. This is blowing my mind.
Wow. No.
Because I've been looking at these notes.
Go ahead.
Looking at these notes, like, yo, I got to figure out how this ties in. How can I be able to call in and give my 2 cents? You know, it's like, there we go.
Follow the money.
Brick, bro. Here we go.
My man, thanks a lot for the call, champion.
Man, I appreciate you, Kev.
Man, I appreciate you too for taking them notes, man. Check this out. Y'all ever notice? Did you see this? Check this out. Y'all, you just got to pay attention, y'all. It's incredible, man. Incredible. And we all got these stories. I know it. Just that simple. Follow the money. It's all roads lead to Rome. Told you, the American Negro gonna set us free. Gonna set the world free. To each your own kingdom. Press 1. It's that simple. Quit playing. Look, they was masking them armor up under. Look, they was switching. It was the same people making, you heard me? Making all of it. So sometimes you put a Hitler sign up. The other times it was just a regular boom, boom, boom. You feel me? Look, they bombed the island. Look, paratrooper. Ours. Now, who did this? Who got a seal like this? Look at that. The blood, the ink, the shit turned into a stamp. Look, whose seal is a stamp like that? The Pope's. Press 1. The Pope's. And you knew it. He got that red seal. Official.
Unknown caller.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
My man.
Talk to me.
Hey, not to get off topic, but to speak to, can you hear it good? Can you hear me good?
Yes, sir.
Not to get off topic, but remember when Prodigy was in jail and he wrote that letter about Jay-Z, and he said Jay-Z sold her people out?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jay-Z, and this is another thing too, most of these celebrities was born the opposite gender.
All right, but yeah, I don't want to get into that just as yet because
I know. I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
That goes into.
But yeah, but I was gonna tell you about the real truth about Ukraine over there.
I know all that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about your people right now. I know about that. Look, press 1. Look, you saw that? Press 1. Did you see that? Press 1. Look at your neighbor right now.
Not like this.
Did you see that?
Not like this.
Did you see it? I knew you saw it. Look. Press 1. Talking about they sold you to, they turned your God into something else and you became a Democrat. Press 1. That's what you did. Press 1. I said they changed your God into something else and you became a Democrat. Press 1. They put fire to all the books. Press 1. The music, the photos, burnt up everything. Look, Dizzy Gillespie shit. Look, in the Word of God, they just changed it to fit their program. Turn God into a knight and shut this one by chair. Press 1, y'all went on a rampage. I'm a white power, around everywhere destroying things. Press 1, I need the whole history lesson right here. You seen this in the early 1930s. Bam, get up out of here. Press 1. Burn the church down. All the Boy Scouts, look at y'all. Look. Turned y'all right up into grown-ass weirdos. Press 1. That's what it's about. You got to be able to see this. If you can't see.
In time of war, it's typical, sometimes even useful, to demonize your enemy. We still see this today whenever a dictator or despot comes to power anywhere in the world.
So how long they been demonizing you is the question. For a very long time. Because you always in a state of war. You got me? I'm not making this up. I'm regurgitating it so you can understand their language. Press 1. 424-209-9506. 424-209-9506. I'm loving every bit of the show. Working hard. Being right here live streaming for 3 hours in this chair, freestyling this whole conversation. Sure, we can go off and talk about other things in cloud chase, but I don't want to. I don't got it in me. You know, I love talking about the manifest destiny. Most people don't even know our whole entire lineage was stolen. Your land, your names, everything. It was all by way of manifest destiny. How was she able to do it? You see the tornado? You see the destruction? See, they don't want me to keep making it plain so it'll click. So they'll call in and keep hoping we pass up. I'm not letting this go. By way of concentration camps, family. Remember? I want all y'all to remember the Black Holocaust by the Red Cross. Press 1. If you don't know, you was taken up out of here. I just showed you Leopold. You heard the sister? Leopold. You know what I'm saying? Learning how to tell the difference between the distraction and what's real. The real world. Y'all was put in the Karebini Christ. Press 1. Y'all was put in the Karebini Christ. Press 1. What's the word? Karebini Christ. Press 1. That means Red Cross. Press 1. The concentration camp is the Karebini Christ and the Red Cross. That's what it means in their language. Press 1. You want to see something? This is the Watchtower. Press 1. Look. You want to see that eagle up there? That's that American, good old American. Listen, you was at the Karebini Christ. Press 1. Fucked up. I can't even speak Russian, but I got it. I can't speak German, but I got it. I know what I'm talking about. Y'all been living in a cold-ass dream world, stuck in Disney World War propaganda trauma center. They probably been murdering us for years. Programming people for years. And ain't nobody breaking it down like Kev Gill, so I don't even want to hear it. You ain't heard this info nowhere else. Only Machiavelli the Don could put it down like this one. We talking about the Red Cross, Manifest Destiny, the ideological subversion, the sons and daughters of the Confederacy, the Boy Scouts, Hitler's Youth, all that. Changing the word of God. Press 1. Took your sovereign God, took your sovereign king, took your sovereign nation, and made it their own. And say, come on, y'all, we worship whatever we want to over here. That's the American way. Press 1. And then all these people got together and said, y'all need to forget about what happened. Sir, you, by federal mandate, you shut the fuck up. I will federally mandate all employees of the federal government. I will charge you with a felony spreading federal propaganda in King George's land. Press 1. In King George's land, Negro land. We're going to call it Thug Mansion. Our Disneyland is Thug Mansion. Press 1. We're going to make the yellow brick road and all type of cool shit. Press 1. So, you know, what was it like under King George? Same thing as like now. But just not, you don't pay taxes to foreign entities when you give freely to the church. Press 1. Y'all tripping. That's how you take care of the poor. You got to take care of your own. They don't go around saving the world by way of manifest destiny and all pretending like, oh, we don't know why they doing this in Ukraine. Those are Nazis. That's why. Because that's what y'all do. That's why Putin beating their ass, because that's what they do. Press 1. We go hard out here. We go hard out here, family. Go hard or go home. I'm not worried about it. You heard my stomach growl? Anything Walt Disney enlist in the world cross. That broke the waves right there. Let's watch another documentary. My stomach growling. You heard him? You heard me? Press 1. I don't give a damn about none of that. Watch this one. Watch this one. Watch this. Only TV show in the world to let y'all participate. Ain't that a bit? I'm the only TV show in the world. I can't wait till later on today. All this gonna be one click. I'm gonna have this all at the control of my fingertips. Press 1 today. Hope y'all all here for conspiracy night. I don't know what we gonna talk about it, but we can vote on it right there on patreon.com/Kev Gills TV. Let's check out Disney World's private government.
Of 4 theme parks, 27 hotels. Walt Disney World is huge. It consists of 4 theme parks, 27 hotels with 21,000 rooms, over 30,000 parking spaces, shopping, water parks, and all of the backstage areas needed to run such a massive operation. Walt Disney World is set on 27,000 acres in Central Florida, roughly the size of the city of San Francisco. It's also the most visited.
Press 1. We're going to talk about the Golden State Bridge. Speaking of San Francisco. Press 1.
Resort in the world. Its impressive size and record-setting visitor attendance are amazing, for sure.
But what might be even more amazing, especially to a city planning nerd like me, is the special district that gives Disney unprecedented control over its land and municipal services. This video tells that story of how the special district came to be and how Disney uses it to control its parks.
Our story begins in the early 60s. Disneyland in Southern California was a huge success for Walt Disney and his company, and now his thoughts turned toward expansion. He had several possibilities in mind, including potential parks in St. Louis, Missouri, Niagara Falls, New York, Washington, D.C., and Monterey, California. The most likely option, however, was a second Disneyland somewhere in the state of Florida. In the 1960s, Florida wasn't the resort destination we know it as today, particularly in Central Florida, which was then primarily orange groves and swamps. But where most saw swamps, Disney saw opportunity, and a whole lot of land. One of Disney's regrets about Disneyland was that he didn't buy more land around the park. Instead, low-quality development grew up around the park and clashed with the high-quality environment Disney created inside the park. Disney wanted enough land to build the park the way he wanted, with a buffer or greenbelt surrounding it. Disney chose the Central Florida location over the other possibilities in 1963, and by 1964 he was scouting the area for tracts of land large enough for his ambitions. The company eventually settled on 27,000 acres near a newly built highway that connected Tampa to Orlando. Disney did his best to acquire the land secretly, to avoid triggering land speculation that would increase the cost of the land. His lawyers in charge of purchasing the parcels had served in military intelligence during World War II and knew military intelligence during World War II had served in military intelligence during World War II. Purchasing the parcels had served in military intelligence during World War II and knew how to keep a secret, and they used several different companies, none with Disney's name, to acquire the properties. None with Disney's name to acquire the properties. In the end, he was able to buy the entire area for a little more than $5 million, a bargain even in 1965. Now, if you want a history of how the company designed and built Walt Disney World, this is not the video for you. Instead, I'm going to focus on the legal and planning issues around establishing a large resort complex. It's really interesting,
now,
actually.
We know now, as God-believing people, you cannot buy land for $5 million. Press 1.
In part because of how massive it is. First of all, the 27,000 acres spanned 2 counties, Orange and Osceola. The company worried about how each county would assess and tax the property, particularly in the early stages when only a small part of the property would be developed. They obviously preferred that the entire property not be taxed as if it was a resort, but as a primarily agricultural property with its lower tax rates.
You got that? Boom.
They also worried about other legal issues, like the possibility of the property would be involuntarily annexed into Orlando, or how local planning and zoning ordinances would apply to the property. And what about the waterways that crisscrossed it? Would they have to be publicly navigable? There's clearly a lot of uncertainty around the city planning issues facing the property. Again, Disney's thoughts turned to Disneyland and the low-quality development surrounding it. What Disney really wanted was control and the ability to do it right, to do it his way. Disney officials floated the idea that maybe Disney World property should be its own municipality. That way it could control its own planning and zoning and its own taxation. The company wouldn't be beholden to the politics of 2 county boards of supervisors. The only problem was that there wasn't a lot of precedent for a corporation founding a municipality. They would need the approval of the Florida legislature to create a special district.
You hear that? Do you hear it? Oh my goodness.
Now, special districts were then and are now a fairly common form of local government.
They pay no taxes and got tax breaks because it's farmland. Oh my goodness, good catch, double up.
Even though they fly under the radar for most people. Utility districts, irrigation districts, and park districts are all examples of special districts. They are usually established to administer one thing. Disney wanted to administer everything. The company had another problem, too. Special districts, like cities and counties, are administered by boards that are elected by the residents of the district. Disney officials recommended that they never build any homes on the property, so essentially the company would have total control over the special district board and wouldn't have to appease residents of the district. Now, Disney himself wanted to build his experimental prototype community of tomorrow, or Epcot. The original plan for Epcot was not the weird combination of dated technology pavilions and people-scale country dioramas it is today, but instead a new vision for urban living that would be the home to real people. So how did they solve this problem? When the state legislature would be the home to real people. Instead, a new vision for urban living that would be the home to real people and people-scale country dioramas it is today, but instead a new vision for urban living that would be the home to real people. So how did they solve this problem? When the state legislature created the special district in 1967, dubbed the Reedy Creek Improvement District, they granted voting rights to landowners only, and landowners got as many votes as acres they owned. Thus, renters and owners of less than a half acre were not allowed to vote for district supervisors. The Florida State Legislature granted the company the extraordinary control it was looking for as well. These powers included land reclamation.
Y'all ready? Can y'all see? Can you see? All right. All right now.
Not like this.
Put your thinking caps on.
Not like this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What they do again?
These powers included land
reclamation,
water and flood control, waste collection and disposal, pest control, fire protection, issuance of bonds, land use, building regulations,
motherfuckers.
The company was successful in getting these powers from the legislature for a few reasons. First, Florida was eager to have Disney in the state. Tourists back then flocked to Florida's beaches, and now Disney was giving Central Florida a massive economic engine. Second, Walt Disney died in 1966, and he was a beloved figure at the time. His death likely added some sentimentality to the vote. And finally, at the time, the company was still committed to people living in Epcot, and the state wanted to be home to a new experimental community. In fact, many of the powers they bestowed upon the district alluded to this futuristic community. For example, the section allowing the district to operate transportation systems included a line that allowed them to develop systems now or hereafter invented or developed, including without limitation novel and experimental facilities. So now the company had its special district with extreme control over their property. They went even farther than that, though. In addition to the special district, the state legislature approved 2 new cities within the district, the city of Reedy Creek and the city of Bay Lake.
I knew I was watching 7.62 God by Pooh Shiesty. I believe in my wildest dream, I know I seen Reedy Creek apartments he pulled out. Somebody go watch 7.62 God by Pooh Shiesty and tell me what apartment complex is that, since it's an urban. And if it's Reedy Creek, we on their ass.
Disney controls these cities by only allowing a handful of Disney employees to live there. When the state legislature established the 2 cities, they were able to do pretty much the same things the district was. I say pretty much because there were a few additional powers granted to the cities. They include the authority to build and maintain healthcare facilities, the authority to provide police services, authority to regulate the sale of alcohol, and authority to establish and operate a municipal court. Basically, Disney can issue itself a liquor license when it sets up a new restaurant. Furthermore, the state legislature allowed the cities to provide these services to nearby municipalities, which of course included the Reedy Creek Improvement District. Now, despite the ability to have a police force and operate courts, the cities and district do not operate them. Still, the state legislature gave the cities and district, and really the Disney Corporation, vast authority over their property. This authority was challenged in court in 1968 by the state of Florida. Yes, the state actually challenged the powers they gave Disney in court, and Disney won. Disney actually wanted the case because winning the legal challenge provided them with legal finality. They had the legislature's approval and the courts confirmed it.
Thank you so much.
The Reedy Creek Improvement District and the 2 cities weren't going anywhere. Through the special district, Disney has built transportation, water, and stormwater infrastructure and provided many necessary services, including fire protection to its guests and cast members. Sure, the company doesn't pay taxes to nearby counties, but it also doesn't expect them to provide any services. This arrangement really seems like a win-win-win situation. The state gets a massive economic development engine, the counties don't have to regulate and administer the resort, and the Disney Corporation gets to fulfill Walt Disney's vision of a resort built with total corporate control. The company never built Epcot as Walt Disney dreamed it, but they did build a community called Celebration on district land in the 1990s. The company de-annexed the land from the district so Celebration residents wouldn't have any control over the resort. Walt Disney World is huge. It consists...
They crazy. That was crazy. They had a cash system. That's a utopia. That's exactly what they was talking about. They wanted to make in America in the early 1900s. They was said trying to make a utopia. Remember? Well, they did. They did. You just don't realize what it is because you watched and wanted to go there from the television set, so you didn't realize what you were going into. You don't realize this is the dream. You are programming yourself. You keep saying, why my kids? I don't want my kids watching this. Well, don't watch TV. But you don't got no control because you're mind controlled. So you got anxiety if you can't watch your favorite show. You don't have a hobby. You don't know what to do with your downtime. So you just program yourself, put yourself in a hypnotic state of mind, and go off into dream world where you imagine your favorite character is your friend. Like rappers, and if a rapper get shot in the foot, you think that's your cousin. Think it's your duty to judge what happened, not knowing what the fuck happened. Just because you're attracted to the character. If Minnie Mouse, the cartoon character, somehow taking a selfie on the edge of a goddamn mountain and accidentally slip, all they gotta do is play some sad music and you're gonna be crying because Minnie Mouse finally died. You, your kids, you're gonna go out and spend trillions of dollars in memory of 1912, 2023, 24. And I promise you, y'all gonna line up, press one, from Hollywood, Disneyland, Anaheim, in California, all the way to Florida. They gonna take her body, press one, they're gonna take Mickey Mouse body from Anaheim, California, all the way to Florida on the freeway, and everybody gonna stand salute as the king, Mickey Mouse, and his wife, Minnie Mouse, have a Disney performance you ain't never, a funeral. And each one of y'all gonna be watching on TV. Y'all gonna be like, all the women in your family who believe in God, they're gonna be crying. They're gonna be like, hold up, nigga, don't disrespect me right now. I'm watching this. I can't wait till Minnie Mouse funeral on Thursday. They're gonna make clothes. All you gotta do is get a little Minnie Mouse heart that blinks like this, and everybody gonna wear it on the live stream. They're gonna make $3 trillion. He's one of the lifetime collection piece too. A straight button in memory of one time on nigga, we gon' nigga come to Disneyland. They gonna entice your ass. Come on. You gonna give up your sovereignty. I know you would, cause you want some magical suckers. You want the sucker lollipop with the ears on it. So you would give up your sovereignty. If Disneyland said, and its production company and its Nazi program said, all right, we out of here. All right, y'all got us. Press one. Fine. We're out. Press one. But we gonna give one more free opening for you guys. If you just come on. One more time in Disneyland and we're out of here. You niggas will be like, well, I'm free. I ain't ever went, bro. Knowing what hell Disneyland, its institution is, you will be right back over there. As soon as you go over there, Mickey Mouse is going to put a chain around your neck and sign you to a 3 to 7 year football rap acting career. Use you and call you the first black to come on back home and sign, and they're gonna entice you. They're gonna have, it's gonna be like the bling bling video back in the day. Get your roll on, niggas doing Lamborghini. You gonna come right back. That's all the magician got to do is do the spell again, and you gonna bring your goofy ass right back to Disneyland. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
My brother Kev, how you doing?
I'm blessed, brother. What's up, man? Don't be walking up on me like that. You too close, man. What's your name? Where you calling from?
Oh man, this is Lee, bro. I just want to say, like, you know how when you compared the picture of who'd you do? You did Hitler and Walt Disney, right?
Right.
And you're on to the Disney subject, so I just want to bring it up.
I'm fucking with you.
If you actually, huh?
I said I'm fucking with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. So if you compare the picture of Hitler and Maury Povich, that motherfucker done saved my country, God. I love you, Dad. I love you.
You a piece of shit. You was weirdo. You was a weirdo. I knew it was something about you. I knew it was. I got this inclination about this retard Balenci blogger wearing head ass nigga. You feel me? Nothing to do. As soon as I heard Maury, if you look at Maury Povich, that nigga kind of look like Woodrow Wilson. This nigga, bro, if you don't get your goofy ass on, bro, I'm trying to teach, bro. He learning. Don't let people fool you. That nigga learning. You hear me? Any nigga that's willing to take what he's learning and try to, he's learning. You got, these niggas are special. They can't stop being retarded. You see? That's why they need taken care of. They always giggling around. You ever watch that movie Life? And some niggas just, what would we have without, you feel me? People over us, you feel me? So I always need an employee in Negro land. Press 1. In Negro land, all the employees get free brooms. Press 1. And buckets. Press 1. If you had a felony, if you a gangbanger, you can't find a job. Nigga, come on to Negro land. Doug Mansion. Where you gotta be a G. You heard? I got a job for you. Security. Hey, call me Fly Eagle. Mr. Can't get right himself. He want to start off smart, and then his you know how you got two different sides to your brain. This side be like, yeah, we almost there. I think I can. But his bungalow 54 side, it just invade and come in and just, you can hear the Democrat in, you know? It's all right though, brother getting it. Disney is its own municipal court. They can sell their own drugs. They can make up their own laws. If they want to hire Mickey Mouse to be the president and the king, that's who it is. Anyway, the people who vote, they can't even elect nobody else. Mickey Mouse is forever the king. Press 1. You don't get no better than Mickey Mouse. So you people will rather believe in falsehoods and illusion the whole time rather than know the truth. Rather than know the truth. Y'all would rather sell your birthright, denounce the royal bloodline for Mickey Mouse and trinkets and cheese. Press 1. That's why your God is a rat. All of them rats. 424-209-9506. It's 214. In the building, man. I like this. 214, we're in the building. Shout out to, who's this? B from Texas, my guy. Shout out to you, Mr. Davion Jones. Code Red. Shout out to you. He said, I do support. Shout out to you. Hey, Moshe Black. Shout out
Unknown
to you.
caller.
In the Cash App. If you'd like to donate to the show, my Cash App, cash tag is Gills Gang. Patreon.com/KevGillsTV. You on the air?
Yes, thank you, Kev.
I just wanted to add a little something, my version of what I think a mouse is all about, or a rat.
Ooh,
they
go
sneaky,
ahead.
They sneaky. They always around. They get in your stuff. They don't even ask permission. They get all in it. They take what they want, and that's it. They cause trouble unless you got them for a pet. God bless you.
Oh my goodness.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness, that hurt. Press 1. Oh my goodness. For the slow people, you would never know. Oh my goodness. They all in your shit. They doing things and then say, well, I'm not supposed to be here. Shit, let me just get out your life then. Press 1. That's why you don't do usury. Press 1. You don't operate on taxes. You give Caesar what's due right there. A big bill. Press 1. Give his ass a bill for what he stole. He been on this property for how long? And Mickey Mouse ain't did what? Get rid of them. You telling me Disneyland was a state before Israel? Get y'all asses up out of here. You telling me you can't establish a king in America? If you don't get Mickey Mouse as your king, you got a fake president that's operating over there by money. A whole fucking television propaganda machine. That redhead woman get out there every day and just, I don't know. Fuck you. I'm not answering you today. They do that every day. I'm not answering you. No. Press 1. White House press secretary, dumbass broad. No, I'm not answering nothing. We lying. That's why. We are liars. What it say about Ukraine? 300 billion. That's all he said.
Unknown caller.
300 trillion. We can get that. We can get that. Them people over there, and she one of them. She's a Ukrainian too. Press 1. White House press secretary looked like a Russian goddamn spy. Masculine ass white woman from that alien ship show that was back in the day. She looked like a damn alien. Press 1. You on the air.
Professor Gill, hey, This is Mackie. I just wanted to check in and point out some things that you're pointing out to share with people.
Go ahead.
One of which is you pointed out how Disney lies to us through certain images. And one that I'd like to bring up is we keep being told about Pocahontas and her relationship with a guy named John Smith.
Yes.
That's not the truth.
Well, yes, sir. Speak on that.
She was actually married to a guy named John Rolfe, who was the first guy to come to America with stolen tobacco seeds from Spain and created the first $1 million tobacco crop in America. And the chief of the Native Americans of that time introduced him to his daughter, which is Pocahontas. So I don't understand why we're taught that she was married to this guy, John Smith.
Sir.
Yeah.
The John Smith Pocahontas story ain't real, and that bullshit story you just told ain't real. We have our own tobacco in America, sir.
Okay.
Okay, and Pocahontas is a real person, and that was just kind of like a nickname. You feel what I'm saying? She had a real name.
Yes, I do.
A real burial plot, and it's with not John Smith, somebody else. So you just made up a whole damn story yourself. You just as bad as the other people who said the other shit.
Man, fuck you, dude. You talk so much bullshit. I'm trying to help you out. Go fuck yourself, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you in your ass. That's one. So what? You can't help me. You talking about you trying to help me. Go help you. I'm helping you. Press 1. Somebody look up John Phil Gillespie was her husband. Say it, tell him. She became a goddamn... Shut up. You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Unknown caller.
You're going to make Said fuck around and smack you with a whole DNA test, nigga. That's their problem. They ain't never see a nigga like me coming. They just running their mouth. Man, F you, man. F you. Sir, Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Yeah, man. I just wanted to follow up. That guy said some tobacco seeds from Spain was brought to the Americas. What? Why would they do that? They grow tobacco in Spain? I didn't know that. I thought the Pope Borgia was introduced to tobacco from the New World and was quite fond of tobacco. How could it be fond of something if it was from Spain and Italy? If it was all from there, huh?
They're crazy. That's that time immemorial made up shit. That's why they can't handle the truth, sir. What's on your mind, champ?
Yeah, and also the natives never smoked tobacco cigars. They rolled marijuana up in it. It was complementary plants. It was the European that came there and wanted to make a business out of smoking tobacco only. All that smoking this big ass super cigar. The natives look at them like, what the hell are they doing? Let them kill themselves with that shit, because we do this in a much better traditional way. We mix everything, just like you doing right there, coffee and kush. That's always been. You vibing with your ancestors right now. You doing the same thing you always been doing. That's all I just want to add, man, because that was some ridiculousness that got brought up with that Pocahontas story.
Thank you. These are all stolen names of royal people. They're trying to steal the names and throw them in a Disney format to gain kingship right here, and to steal the resources of the royal family and leave you with nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's why Said has Adeline Pocahontas Newman Gillespie in the chat room, so you can Google it. So you can see George Washington Gillespie. So you can see Colonel George Washington Gillespie Sr., who's with Brother Knox. Y'all don't even know what Fort Knox is. Why is even named Knox? Where that name even come from? Where the movie Carrie ever come from? Ain't that Disney? Where that come from? But now that you gonna realize that these allegories from Disney, okay, are really a play on names, royal names. So when you see Titanic,
unknown caller,
and that really happened. Titanic really, it was real lovers on the Titanic. Let me tell you, that story is real, and I'm trying to tell you, you just don't know how or what this world is. This shit crazy. Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air.
Hey, did you know that Disney used to have their own money?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yes. Go ahead.
Oh, they used to call them Disney dollars. And if you had some Disney dollars back in the day, you could buy Sherm with them, nigga.
y'all niggas still. At least y'all trying, bro. They working hard, bro. I got trolls working hard. I got them niggas. Next week, it's gonna be impossible. I got faith in these niggas. I got faith. He had to use something very intelligent to get up in this bitch. Yeah, that's all right. Now the class clown. There you go. Troll correct. If you gonna do something, do it right. Be smart, bro. That's all. Just let me know you understand. You ever see them special students? The teacher just not right now. Just why you gotta play and you know this shit. Some students don't get attention at home. They need to stay after. They actually like that one-on-one time with the teacher. I mean, they can just, I ain't got no father. Fuck it. I'll just come to class. I understand. I'm a lighten up teacher. That's one of them niggas. That's one of them. You gotta just comes with Afro-American schools, public school systems. Comes with it. You always got a few of them in there. That's incredible, though, to keep it 100, that they was able to develop all this and you not know specific things. But guess what? you got to know that the people who wrote the scripture is black. King James, King David. And what I mean by black, they're not black. But what I mean is this is a historical account of the history. And this is a will and testament. This is passed down. These are the rules and regulations. It's the rules and regulations. They made it something else where you're all white supremacists. I don't believe in Disneyland. I know how to open this up and read it. You heard me? That's what I've been telling y'all. I don't believe in Disneyland. Like, bro, I realize some people just sealed to the knowledge because they believe in Disneyland propaganda when it comes to this. Press 1. Not me. I just see it, break it down. History. The rest is history. It's all this Nazi propaganda shit. Manifest destiny. All the land they took, all that, they tried to put that story on fake Indians. They own nothing. They have nothing. They never own nothing. You can't own nothing. A foreigner can't own. They have to go through a shell company and then lease it for an amount of years where they can convince people that they actually own something. But the land is supposed to be returned every 50 years to its landowner. So the past matters, contracts matters, and shit is placed in here for a reason. Even Disneyland, the capital of Nazi propaganda. The capital. Press 1. You got to be understanding movies. Where you think they get these fundings from? These studios. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
The butterfly up.
You ever thought any of our folks escaped the war and hid their own names until the right time? I don't know. But how would they? They would never be found. How would they reveal their own names? Their names are being used. When you go to war, they know your name. Hid their own names until the right time.
Unknown caller.
It's hard to say. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Citizens community.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air. What up?
Hey, good afternoon, Kev.
What up?
Hey, Kev, by any chance, I don't know if this makes a correlation, but didn't Disney just showed a, how can I say, a how-to guide, how to become sovereign in the United States of America?
I don't know. Did they?
Because basically what you've been teaching for the last day and a half.
Yes. Oh, they showed me. Well, God has me looking at this so I can show those who are paying attention that I got the keys.
I see that, my brother.
Okay, good. That's why I'm doing this so people like yourself know, like, wait a minute. Is it really? That's why I'm on the air. So go ahead, brother. You got the flow.
Nah, I just tapped in and just seen that because when you've been doing it since last night, it just dawned on me. I'm at work, and I said, "Hold up, did they just showed you African Americans or whatever culture?
Yes,
these are the templates of how to actually become sovereign in the United States and rule."
He said, Kevin, I'm giving the thoughts he put in my head yesterday that got me on this. He said, Kevin, you got the keys now. It is.
Amen, brother. That's all I wanted to say.
Bro. Thank you, champion.
All right.
Now, somebody who's listening to what I'm doing, what I'm taking it all, not falling victim to the trolls. It takes a lot to stay here and get a person to understand that right there. Did they just get his brother? And he understands it at a higher degree than the average. He gets it. That's what it's about. 2 hours. How long we been up here? 3 hours and 42 minutes. Great support. Like a part-time job around here. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. But it's something better than that. It's something better than that. Press 1. I don't got to do nothing because it's already done. That's all. I'm just explaining it. It's just becoming a written word, as they say. You want to see King George? Press one. They thought they was white, but they're not. They're not. Press one. They're not. Now I'm finna show you. Get up out of here and just let you know we'll be back on Conspiracy Night to talk about more royalty and what it's like to be understanding of history, time, what time it is now. But there he is. His most sacred majesty, King George III, in a regular suit. That's one. They tried to mix Abraham Lincoln up with a bunch of shit, right? They just made a bunch of shit up. They made a bunch of shit. See, listen, I'm just telling you what it is. That's it. You feel me? Not African, not none of that stuff, y'all. Now, I don't know where y'all came up with these terms and all of this. You feel me? And all of these right there. That's limestone right there. All right. You see that haircut like that? It's a natural lineup right there. That's what? We got to wake up. See? These people are given charters to start whole Virginia company. You feel me? They changed the whole image white. They put a French twist on it. By way of manifest destiny. You heard of a French twist? 19. It was important to understand what the opening of the scrolls is about. When you start seeing shit like this, they're protecting the ultimate scroll. You hear me? They're protecting what you ain't supposed to know. That's all. They really ain't. They're good people. Good people. They just protected something you ain't supposed to know, but you know. So we can get into black royalty, black descent, ownership, land ownership, all this beautiful stuff that's coming up. You hear me? All that, but you got to understand who is who, what's reparations, what's what. People try to make claim to who you are. Have no standing whatsoever. And while everybody's just watching the re-infiltration, when it's time for you to wake up, it's time for you to see this was a whole Disney production. You've been living.
Unknown caller.
This whole time. Manifest destiny. What you living, and you can't get over it. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air? What up?
What's going on, Kids? Water World. You just had me thinking when you showed this, right? And then how just the ideological subversions and these characters and these actors, when we look at our history books that the Europeans gave us, or who they said gave us, they always got white mask and the wig. Like they hiding their faces and they hiding who they are. It's like, okay, like, which role are you playing? All right, so now you are playing the role of King George, because you're just showing us right now. And then, you know, I got to do my little research. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, wow, this is really a black man. He don't look like he's from overseas. He don't look like an African black man. He looks like someone from here.
Right here.
Like, and then you know how they got the United Kingdoms, United States. Come on now. Who you trying to fool? Like
us?
It's crazy.
Who did?
Yeah, it's us. And you know, and the reason why I put the other message is like, you know,
like some of our people had to seem to come into where they had to hide a Kevin Gillespie's bloodline to keep on going to this. You know, they have to like keep you safe. You know, they can't touch this person right here. They can't touch this bloodline here. We got to keep this bloodline almost like it's hidden, like, you know, until, like I said, until it's the right time for our people to know exactly what the fight is for, or the okie doke, the play was.
That's
for
crazy.
us to just come.
That's crazy you said that. I was thinking about that. I think it's a purposeful until you come into self.
Yes, sir. Like, that's all I have to say, man. You know, let me cut these heads. But God bless
you, man. Shout out to the barber, my man. Shout out to you, King, my man. And that's what it's about. You absolutely. If that's what you see, that's for him. That's what you see. Yeah, and it's crazy to think that you never had a Afro-American so-called president that's of you, that's not inserted by Walt Disney corporations, Viacom Corporation, the Bilderberg groups. Press 1. The Disney Corporation is the Bilderberg group. Press 1. Is it not a large fortress, a castle? Press 1. Is a burg, so they're building
unknown caller.
Parks, buying up all the land. Press 1. This is easy. This is easy. You're supposed to be on it. They buying up all the land, and you support them with football stadiums too. They own those too. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air?
Yeah.
Call from
Andre.
What's up, man?
Could you explain this for us who are not like, I'm not getting it. I've been watching it for like the last 2 days. Kind of in layman terms, bro. Like the whole Disney thing. Are we saying that they are Illuminati? Are we saying that they go back to Hitler? Like, I'm trying to put everything together. If you keep saying, like, you know, who knows, everybody who knows, but if you just help us catch up as to what this whole Disney shit is about in basic layman terms, is all I'm asking.
So
that's all I got to say.
So which part are you lost at?
I'm okay. So I'm seeing the videos like where you're saying you. Okay, I'm just trying to understand what we're uncovering about Disney. I'm a little behind.
I'm a dog. I'm finna speed you up. You finna be caught up today. I got all the time right now. Where my blunt? Yep, a special one, y'all. So, what is it that you want to know, my man?
So I'm just okay. I'm a guy that I watch the show, but with this Disney thing, I'm behind. It seems like everybody's ahead of me.
I heard that part, but I don't even. Where you lost that? Let me know so I can help you. So I can help you out.
So I know on the news that Disney told you bullshit. You know what I mean? I know about that. But what you guys are uncovering is what I get caught up on. Like, as Walt Disney is like his own government. Like, what does this mean?
So if you caught up in the political side of what just happened with Disney, then you should know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm not understanding. Do you really understand? I mean, you just answered your own question because you said you know about what just happened politically with Disney. So I'm wondering, are you okay? Because you answered your own question. But where are you lost?
I want you to give me the red pill. That's what I want.
Where are you lost so I can help you?
Man, I should have phrased my question. I get what you're saying. I'll tell you what. I'll call back when I have my question a little bit better.
All right. Thank you, brother. My man. I'm trying to figure out where he lost that so I can help him along. You can't... all it is at your own understanding. So you not going to be the same as Waterworld calling in, because Waterworld being with me a while. So he see a lot more. Marley see a lot more. He see it different. And you just got here, so it's hard. Somebody give him a Disneyland map. Shout out to Mike. Mitchell for saying that. Give him a Disneyland map and tell him to catch up. Press 1. You gotta wake up.
Unknown caller.
Coffee and Kush TV, you on the air? What up?
Nah, I just wanted to say what homie y'all been doing.
Your phone is messed up, man. You got a mean echo. Come on now. Come on now. So y'all, you don't know what's going on. Nigga, what if Disney owned McDonald's? Lord have mercy. What if Disney owned these fast food chains? They own everything else. What you mean they do? What you mean they do? Oh my goodness, I can't. And sometimes you just gotta, I guess it's time for me to get off the air. I'm telling y'all right now, the wind outside is blowing harder than I ever. That shit blowing hard. Okay, so I guess we'll be called back up with the students. Shout out to the people who contributed to the program. We'll be back hopefully with Coffee and Kush late night with the rope. And as always, family,